our 4th edition campaign, going through the Dungeon Delve, 1 session per level, quote-unquote adventure path. There's not even the excuse of a story in this series of adventures. We are currently level 3. Granny's gang has been tasked with clearing a hold of orcs, and has just cleared the first room. The orcs are presenting trouble to the civilized lands around them. Come on. This. And we're missing 2 players today, so we're gonna see how 4th edition works without a leader class. We got 2 strikers, 1 controller, and 1 defender. Yeah, any thoughts on anything? You guys have done your short rest, I believe. Shall we get
think
going?
so.
Looks like it.
Pop this out. Yeah, I don't think Granny lost any health in that last fight.
How does Codrus look?
I don't think you lost any health in that last fight either.
Okay.
They kept missing you.
Let's keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think a lot of that was because the bonuses from the runepriest who is
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. We're gonna be a little squishier now, for sure.
Yeah, our
Yep.
Claw and not Valeros they're at the front entrance doing something. They're checking they're your rear guard. There you go.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, they're watching the front, you know. I don't know. Granny thought that was a good idea. Yes.
All right.
Cool. I guess we move on.
Yes, onwards.
All right.
Onward and upward.
What is your door opening formation now? Okay.
Good question.
Granny's now a frontliner.
I think Granny was more going up to the door to listen, and we'll probably step back. You know, but
Okay.
I'll be next to Codrus.
Yeah, I'll open the door whenever it comes down to that. Although we do have a defender, but
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that works actually. Me and Codrus will just switch places.
All right. Let me see something. Huh. This stat plex don't give. Oh, that's where their skills are. Well, you hear the sound of their guttural grunts, but they're trying to be quieter than usual. You sense that there's and then you hear one of them kind of snap at another as if they're being too loud.
do any of us speak?
I do.
You're not
But it sounds like
able
they're
to
trying to be
make.
quiet.
Yeah, they're not speaking loud enough for you to make words to make out what they're saying.
Okay. Unless anybody has better ideas, like Granny will just be like, you know, got her knitting needles out, and give Boletus the nod to open the door whenever
Okay.
feels ready.
Weapon at the ready.
Here we go.
And kick the door in.
I'm gonna pause it. A cauldron in the middle of the room bubbles atop a blazing fire, and a banquet table to your right is covered in leftover food and wine. Many orcs stand around the room, snarling and ready for battle. They are wielding axes, and one in the front looks a little tougher than the others and is holding a morning star and a shield. And we are going to roll initiative.
All right.
I remember how to do that again.
Do you guys see the enemies in the initiative?
Nope.
No.
Great.
Currently.
Yay!
Although if I look over here, no.
Oh, are they at the top?
No, I could look at the stream.
Oh, I see. But they're not in the horizontal row, are they?
No.
Oh, okay. Tell me when that changes for you guys.
That has
I see one
changed.
now.
Okay, now you see them? All right.
Well, I see one.
See
I see
one.
the one who's going.
Okay, excellent. It's acting exactly how I wanted to.
Yeah. You didn't. I think you rolled because I saw. Yeah. Okay. I see your dice in the chat, but that's okay. I won't look.
All right. There's one in the back that is wielding a spear that is. Hold on. And actually seems to have a glowing axe. It's not. Doesn't seem to be fully physical. And it opens a door. And it's gonna head out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. And it looks like it's poised to, well, is it? I think I gave away the lead. Did I? Okay, but no, I'm not gonna ask that question. You can ready any standard action, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. He stands there poised.
Technically, you can ready any action.
Right.
You can ready a minor action if you really want to.
Okay.
Maybe. So somebody who knows 4E better than me. So the way that works, it's kind of like in I'm trying to think of an example. So you would create a trigger, and then when that happens, your action goes off, kind of, right?
And I think you have the choice to fire it off. My only question is,
does it use a reaction? Does it use a reaction?
Yes.
I imagine it does. Yes.
So your initiative does not
it's
change.
a reaction, not a interrupt. Correct.
Yeah, you could also
Or you
delay, but that's
Or you
different.
can delay, which will take you out of the initiative order until you come back in.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
That is that one's
But if
turn.
you delay, that has to be the first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You can't do something and then delay. You have to choose to delay at the beginning of your turn, and that'll take you out of the initiative order.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Granny, you're up.
Okay, let's see here. I want this one.
One of them delayed. Another one delayed.
Interesting.
Oh, that's terrible.
Okay, hold on here. So, get back to the chat real quick. Granny. Okay, I think Granny wants to target this one that's kind of on the north, closest.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to do... Man. Ooh, that's a good one. That is fun. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking because I think I'm gonna use an encounter power right now. It's just a matter of which one. Okay. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop a. Let me see here. Hold on. Hey, sorry, guys. It's been a while since I had to
What
play
was your
Granny
last
in
session?
it.
Weeks.
Was it 2 or 3? 2 or 3 weeks ago? I forget. I think it was
3
might have
weeks
been
ago.
3. I think it was
Ah.
3.
Might have been 3,
That's why
yeah.
I'm like, what am I doing?
For our dear
Um,
viewers, current and future, we're gonna have 3 back-to-back weekly. This is the first of 3 back-to-back weekly sessions.
Yes, and I get to play in 2 sessions per day for 3 weeks. It's
Oh,
gonna be
oh,
fun.
geez.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Okay. Well, okay, so I do have a combat advantage on the one that I'm targeting right now.
Mhm.
I think I just wanna. Darn. This is a tough one. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think I'm going to, just. I know it's probably got a readied action, but I am gonna get right here
Okay.
for a reason.
As you're approaching, you note that there seems to be you notice a crease in the floor, at least along those lines.
Interesting. Okay. So, I'm not going over the crease. I am sidestepping. I see where you're. Yeah. So I'll go diagonal right here, or I can actually have enough speed to do this. Go here and then move in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll point. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I'll be like, watch out for the crease in the floor, dearies, and then I'm going to. Sorry, I was gonna do that in a silent way, but I feel like that'd be some kind of action. So, anyway, we're gonna dazing strike this punk.
You have some like military hand signal.
Yeah, I am a warlord multi-class after all.
You do lead a gang.
Yeah. Okay, so here's my formula. I think this is all right. Let's go with that.
22.
Probable hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then damage is going to be plus 2d8 plus 2. $21 damage.
All right.
And they're dazed.
Nice. Okay. Is that the condition that I see?
That is the condition. It should.
Yeah.
I think I made it apply to. I thought I had it so that it would apply the effect. Oh yeah, there's an effect that you can apply to it. Maybe I can do it. There it is. Boom.
Oh no, it was already
sorry.
there.
It was already there. My bad. Sorry, I'm zoomed out right now. My bad. Okay, there we go. That's minor action. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's ending my turn.
Okay. You're the one that delayed is now gonna jump in. I wish one could click and drag somebody in initiative, but this one charges forward and tries to hit Granny with an axe. $15 is a miss.
It is.
It was a very vicious swing, and you dodge.
I've got an 18 AC at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bunny's next.
Alrighty. I have a bad feeling about this guy, but I also kind of want to help out Granny. I'll go for this guy.
Boletus will probably help Granny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Granny's got it. Don't worry about it.
I'll target this man and use Spectral Scorpion Sting and Encounter Power.
Spirit Scorpion and square adjacent.
Player character. Will tap to activate. Player character.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Fury of the Storm. From here, from far.
Okay, 15 poison damage.
Manage character.
And I still have a Scorpion Doodle.
Unlabeled.
Yeah.
Level
Any
10
enemy that
yeah.
starts its turn adjacent to it takes 5 poison damage. If it ends its
If
turn,
it ends its turn, it's not adjacent.
adjacent to it. So it like stings it, I suppose, as it to walk away.
For fleeing, yeah. If it moves
Yeah.
away from it, basically.
I'll put my scorpion here.
Okay.
Player character.
Is it something I place?
We can place
It's-
like an icon of some kind.
Okay.
Edmund.
Hmm.
F. Paragon Path. Other.
There's a mushroom
have-
here, but you have.
Yeah, I have my mushrooms for one of my powers. I can place it there.
Okay, well,
Window navigation.
for now. All right, imagine
for now.
that thing has a
Mushroom
stinger.
shaped scorpion.
I mean, there are some
Yeah.
crazy mushrooms out there.
It's a mushroom-shaped scorpion.
Okay. All
This
right.
made me think of Parasect.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm gonna give it a special
scroll,
effect to
scorpion tail.
indicate it's special.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. Anything else?
Good question. What else can I do? I have a move action. I have a minor action. You know what? I'm going to do my favorite thing on the planet.
Hill.
Drop
Hill.
prone.
Yeah. All right. Nice.
I do love how that's like a legit strategy in this game. It's
Yeah.
especially once you get those acrobat boots, it's so fun.
It's so good. I think I still have those.
Okay.
Hope I do. And that's my turn. I guess I need to
Oh,
end
hey,
it.
sorry,
Yeah.
this is a little bit of a take backseat, Ronald, but would you mind if I drew a potion as my minor action?
Well,
I wouldn't be able to use it. I'm just drawing it, but up to you.
I'll say yes.
Okay, I'll draw a potion of clarity.
Yeah. All right. And that has no bearing on future similar calls. I just don't know what to do. Okay. So
That's fine. Sorry, I'll try to be better about actually doing everything. My bad.
well, this guy is just gonna run around, looking for an opportunity. What's his speed? 6 squares? 3, 6, 7. Moves here. Next. This guy back here delays. Fearful.
Okay.
He's gonna move up here.
Oh.
And then charge. And go for
All right.
Granny. That's a
No.
miss. Wow. Granny's ninjaing this.
Yeah,
Okay, Codrus.
that's what she do.
Do you...
Right.
Mhm.
So, what? Wait, how many are surrounding Granny right now?
I've got 3 that are adjacent to me. So, okay. First of all, 2. I did point out. this little-
I think there's I think there's 2 minions and a non-minion that are adjacent to you.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got a thing that is gonna probably help me take out some minions and get
Okay.
into a better position for my next turn. So, the one thing I would mention is you're kind of right next to the door. There's one square in front of you, and then there's like a crease in the floor that's kind of a 90-degree angle. That might be worth watching out for, I guess. Granny did
Okay.
yell out about it, so.
South of
Right.
that is is another orc that is not a minion. The one that's
Yeah,
on the attack.
you could get adjacent to the it's an orc Eye of Grumsh that's got injured a little bit by the scorpion. So you could run that way
Okay.
and get adjacent to that person. And you wouldn't have
Do
any
I have
other
a way-
enemies. You wouldn't have any other
Do I have-
enemies near you.
Do I have room to charge it?
You do actually. At least the way I
Okay.
see it. Yeah, you go this way.
Okay, so I'll do my Oath of Enmity on it, and I
Alright.
will scoring charge the Eye of Grumsh.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the Oath of Enmity up. Where are you? Oath of Enmity. Sorry, guys. Has been a minute. Here we go. Okay.
Oh my god!
and then-
I just realized if you were controlling Claw, you'd be controlling 3.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh god.
Therapist.
Yeah. No. Thank you. Sorry. I double oathed, I guess, on that guy. But yeah. And then it shouldn't actually matter. Goring charge coming up.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go right here. What? Okay. So that's sorry. This is. Oh, I see. Okay. Because of hard corners, I don't think there actually is a way for you to charge this
Can I move
guy
first,
unless
then
you
charge him?
unless you cross the you can cross the
He
pleat
can
in
go
the floor.
diagonally. He can go diagonally from where he is without crossing up.
Yeah,
one
but
to the left
but
and
that's
then
an
one.
occupied. That's an occupied space. By
Can
the
you
scorpion.
occupy the same space as the scorpion? Honey?
No, I think it occupies.
I don't think so.
I think it
Like,
occupies.
is it an
space, I
illusion
don't
or
think-
is it actually a thing?
It's a
You conjure
conjuration.
a spirit scorpion.
That's,
Yeah.
Does it have the conjuration keyword?
It does.
Yes.
Yeah, so it occupies its space.
So I think
Conjurations occupy their space.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
So
the
you
power says
could.
otherwise.
So here's the thing: you could charge that one still, but you would need to cross into the center over that possible trap, essentially.
Right. And there's no way to move before charging to avoid that.
There actually, wait.
You could.
No, you could. Yeah. So let's go right here and then charge. And
One
then
more
go that
square
way.
down, but yeah.
Oh right, yeah. He's got to go here, and then
Yeah.
he can get here. Okay, got it. All right,
Science.
that works. Science.
Yeah.
He is a
All right,
bull.
so, yeah, charge, and that's 2d20, and I don't think you have combat advantage or anything else. Oh my god, wish my thing would go away. 25's probably a hit.
Yep.
Okay, and yeah, damage. I don't think we have any damage bonuses other than the normal stuff. Okay, so there's that,
Plus
and they're
2?
prone.
And it's prone.
Oh. Huh. All right. Interesting.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Boletus.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, damn. I think Codrus could have gotten here. Can we just say that?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
I think it's still probably best that I go help out Granny. I know Granny's got plans, but
Hey, if I have a flanking partner, that's great too.
because most of the enemies are to the north anyway, so
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to move here, and over to here, and I will provoke an attack opportunity from that fearful orc savage in the process.
Oh, I could press shift from the character sheet, and it does it all in one click. I hit you for 8.
Ooh. Ow,
8 damage.
that's not a small amount.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's. We need to like clear some of this out. Let's do this. Just try and clear as many as we can to the start.
Mm-hmm.
For now, at least. There's a crit in there.
All right, he's doing an Roots of Stone. A burst of primal energy.
Yes, apologies. Slam my hammer into the ground. Roots of stone wrap around their legs.
That's 3 hits.
Beat.
Okay,
I
the minions
roll-
die.
Okay. Well, was the critical hit on a? Yeah, that was on a minion. So okay, we don't have to
Yeah.
worry about that. So I'll just roll damage for that.
Mm-hmm.
More damage for the remaining fellow.
All right, falls prone.
He does not fall prone.
No,
Oh.
only if he
It-
Oh,
leaves
it's
just
that,
looks
the
like-
zone.
it's that
As if
thing.
he leaves the zone.
I just see that symbol and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. it's
Not
if
prone
he
yet.
is.
Not
I,
yet.
I forgot. I've got to change that symbol. I should change that symbol at some point. Anyway,
It should be like prone question mark.
and then we'll mark that remaining guy.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I suppose this is when the ready to action fires. They really hoped to do more with this. Gives a howl. Roar! This guy. Oh wait, no. That's not. No. It's a psychic blast, and it's going to affect only Codrus. And I think because this guy's prone, we'll have a -2 penalty.
Yep.
I believe so.
It could use its move to stand before it does this, though.
Oh yeah, I could. So let me do that.
Well,
and then,
if it's using a readied action,
oh no,
then it
not if
can't.
it's right.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this is a hit. It's gonna do 2d8 plus 4 psychic damage to Codrus. Oh, maximum damage, 20.
Ouch.
ouch.
And
Yep,
Codrus grants
you're-
combat
you're-
advantage. Save ends.
You're not quite bloodied, Codrus.
Okay.
You're at 21.
You said I'm
out of
granting.
41.
Combat
Yeah,
advantage.
you said I'm granting combat advantage.
And save
Okay,
ends.
save ends.
I'm not sure how to indicate
Alright.
that, but there's
That'd
no
be
grant
something for the
combat
Foundry
advantage
with-
condition, is there? There should be.
You have to add it as like an effect into
That should be a
the
condition.
attack essentially. Yeah.
At least in Foundry. All right, that's the ready to action.
You can do it. It's just it's a little annoying.
Okay. Well, I think our mischievous one that was well, what was that guy doing? Nah, this guy's next. It's gonna charge at Codrus with an axe and attack. Total
Have
of-
an immediate interrupt if it hits.
Okay, it does hit.
Avenger's Resolve, which gives me a resist 5 to all damage until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
yeah.
Hold on.
You might want to check that.
Yeah. I'm on it. Avengers Resolve. Is this the other one that I freaking
It's my utility power.
missed?
Meanwhile, the base damage on a charge from this minion is 12.
Ooh.
So you take
Ooh.
7 damage and are bloodied.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't know why Avengers Resolve is not on your sheet. I could have sworn I put that in there. Hold on. Oh, because you're being a little punk. Okay, Avengers Resolve. Hold on. Sorry, folks. Hop in. Avengers Resolve. Get the JSON. Import JSON. Okay. And there we are. Okay. Sorry about that delay. Game resist 5 until all. So that 8 turns into 3.
What 8?
The 8 damage
No,
that
no,
you
no,
would
the
have.
12. It was
No.
I did the damage.
It was 12
because
and he
it was-
already,
Oh,
he already removed the
so
5.
wait. Okay, Ronald, you already dealt 12 damage, right?
7, but yeah.
He dealt
Oh,
me
yeah.
7
Okay.
from the 12.
Okay, got it. You're good.
He already applied the resist 5 to that.
Okay, sorry about that.
Mhm.
I was confused about
I
it.
was like, what 8?
Yeah,
Alright.
no, I'm sorry.
So how long does the resist last?
End of your next turn.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, this orc savage is going to charge at Boletus. Rolls 13,
Badly.
misses. All right, finally our orc bludgeoner with the morning star is up. And okay, it's going to attack Boletus with
Melee weapon.
Morning
Target
Star.
one creature. Wisdom +4 versus AC. Hit 1W plus wisdom +4.
Total 13,
modifier
miss,
damage.
misses. Can they do anything else?
5 radiant damage. Censure of retribution.
Hmm.
Rating
Not
intelligence.
well, no, not if they're dazed, right? What besides them only having one action?
Oh.
What else does dazed do?
No reaction, I think.
No reactions, and yeah, they can do a standard, a move, or a minor, but that's it.
All right, that's their turn.
Yep.
Demented Orc Savage is going to go here and then charge at Boletus. This is a
5 plus your intelligence.
I don't know if Foundry makes you adjudicates flanking, but you are flanked.
I think it does in Pathfinder second, but
All right,
not necessarily in this.
attack roll 15 is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Orc Savage is going to charge at Boletus from here, and also attack. 18 is a miss. Wait, yeah, it's a miss against Boletus. All right, having that 20 AC is really good. Let me think here. Next is our guy with the spiritual axe. He is wielding that axe at Codrus. He has an action to attack with it twice.
Do you want to stand up?
Yeah, he'll stand up. And okay, so attacks with appealing to the spirits. Gets to attack with Spirit Axe twice. 16 misses. Wait, except you have grant combat advantage. Is that factored in?
I was gonna say, is that counting the combat advantage? Is that
You
the
need there's a never mind. Hold on.
Actually, what is my
Codrus
AC
has
rate?
AC. You have 18 AC, so that
Base
one
AC?
hit.
Yeah.
All right, so that was 2 hits. The first one did 13 damage. Well, 8 because of your resistance.
Right.
And the second one will do
More
5
than one.
damage because of your resistance. And that resistance is keeping you on your feet. It's
No, it's not.
No.
Wait.
This is. Yeah, that's a total of 13.
Is this resistance
No,
to
it's
all
So he's on
damage?
1 hit point.
I thought it was 13 on the first one.
Yeah, but subtract 5. He's got resistance 5 to all damage until the end of his next
13
turn.
minus 5. Okay.
Yeah, so what would be 23 damage right now is reduced to 13.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
resist
so
all,
one
right?
HP.
He's down to 1 HP now.
Oh my goodness.
It resists all, not just physical, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, that's this guy. Next.
See, does that count double then? Like, if it is resist 5 all, and he just did 2 points of physical and 6 necrotic, does it say subtract 5 from both?
Oh.
That's a good
Yes.
point. I think
Oh, it does. It does, you guys. Crazy.
Yeah.
So
Those
that
are separate.
first hit,
Those are separate
yeah.
instances of
So
damage.
that first hit only did 1 damage, and the second hit did 1 damage.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. The first one did
Even better.
13. How can it be reduced by 12?
Because
Well,
it did. Hold
6
on.
and 5.
Yeah, 6 and 5, so it did 1 and 0.
No,
Oh,
but
And then-
6 and 5 doesn't add up to 13 though. Oh, because there's a
That'd
plus
be,
2.
that'd be 8 and 5.
there's a flat
So it'd be
bonus
8
of
and
2.
5.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
yeah.
So it
Oh,
did 3
it's
and 0.
so did 3
And then it did, what is
1. The
it?
second one still did 1.
Oh, yeah, second one did
Right.
1.
Because it's
3
plus 2 to
plus
the
1
physical.
damage.
nice.
Nice. Clutch.
Okay. Well,
Did you-
that's
sorry.
that's
I got it.
that's oh, what? Oh, the mushroom only does something if it leaves the square. This
Correct.
adjacency. A mushroom, scorpion. Okay,
Mushroom,
Granny is
scorpion.
next.
Call it a Goomba. Call it a Goomba.
Okay. Well, I don't like the position that. I mean, obviously, I don't like any of this. Okay, let me see. I think I'm more worried about this eye person with the thing. So let's see here. Let us see. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. So first, we're gonna go after the unhinged severed eye again, and we're gonna do. Oh, I think we do this. So I even if I don't have combat advantage, I get my sneak attack. So no combat advantage, no nothing else. So let's just roll it. Maybe a hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Nat 5.
And this is just plus 2d8 because I don't have my combat advantage bonuses. That was something I probably messed up at some point. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then I want to spend my action point. So we're spending my action point, and I'm going to run right here, and I'll take those opportunity attacks.
Okay. All right.
2 opportunity.
Gloomy Orc Savage is gonna attack.
Ooh.
Ooh, critical hit. But that doesn't mean
Okay.
anything for a minion. 8 damage.
All right.
Yep, took it. And the other one has a -2, because it's marked.
Okay, let's subtract 2 from this roll.
No,
And
12.
absolutely not.
I will use my
Mhm.
reactioniness, as it were. We're going to hit him with
Yeah.
Warden's Fury. Is that which one hit them? Was that the?
The
The mark.
unhinged,
Oh, of course
severed
it's-
eyes Orc
What else
bludgeoner.
would it be?
Okay.
So after that
Hits.
resolves, I then hit him for
13.
I
13
believe
damage.
that's with. He also gets slowed as well.
Oh, wow.
All right.
That's
Okay.
not correct. That's supposed to add another. Is that no? It's correct. That's correct. Okay. Is that a slow? Sorry, it's not a slow. Sorry, my mistake. Oops, I'm thinking of a different ability. Apologies. It's not slowed. He grants combat advantage, I believe. That's
Okay.
what that is.
Okay. So next thing I'm doing. I'm very tempted to drop a daily right now. Actually, I've got. Yeah, I think it's gonna be worth it. We might die on the next encounter, but so be it. All right, so I'm trick striking the Eye of Grumsh. I've got my Potion of Clarity in hand in case this misses. I have combat advantage, and I think that's it. So let's roll it. That's a hit. And then let's see. This is plus 2d8 plus 2. Normal hit.
Ooh. 22 damage.
And I get to slide it. And, that's a good question. I think I want to slide it
No.
slide it next to me. like up and to the right.
You want to? Go ahead. I'll do it. Yep.
Yeah, you got to do it. Sorry, Ronald.
All right.
All right, and then I think that actually is the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, at this point, this one in the corner jumps in that was standing next to a lever. And takes
Now
out,
to find out what that creep was.
takes out its axe. Let's see. Where are they gonna go for? It's gonna charge for Codrus. I just wish I could just drag them into the correct spot. All right.
If only.
If only. Whoopsie, over here. All right, go for that bleeding bowl. Total 26, hits for 12 minus 5. So that's actually 7 damage to Codrus. You got that, Granny?
Yeah, I
So
got it.
Codrus is down to 3 hit points. Now it's Bunny.
Not working. Okay.
Yay! All right, I'm going to use Biting Swarm on the Eye of Grumsh.
All right,
Is that
stinging
hit?
Spirit Insects. Yeah, that's a hit.
Woo!
So it gets -2 to attack rolls until the start of your next turn. 9 damage. Okay.
And... I'll save that for later, as we seem to be doing fairly decently well, bar Codrus being almost dead.
Not quite dead yet.
Yeah.
Not
I-
quite dead yet. I will stand up from prone.
Ah.
Out of fear of something getting into melee reach of me.
I was about to say it was a courageous act.
I had a bodyguard when I initially
Whoa.
did it, and now I definitely don't. So I feel like, all right, getting back up. And that will be my turn.
All right. Well, this helpless orc savage does not really have a way to. Well, intelligence. Okay. So I think it will. Charge for Granny. So it's gonna run past Boletus.
I will swing.
Kill him, Boletus! Kill him!
Kill him!
Him. Ah, that's a hit. It's dead.
Nice.
Codrus.
Sweet. Okay, Codrus.
I've got 2 guys.
You've
I'm
got
being
two
flanked by,
minions, two minions adjacent to you.
They're not flanking you.
and the Eye of Grump.
In
They're
the Eye
not
of Grumsh.
flanking me.
In the Eye of Grumsh, I actually moved away from you just so that they wouldn't
Yeah.
keep trying to hit
How
you.
far did you move them away from me?
So you can move 1 square north to take to, or you could actually move around the scorpion to get into a flanking position. Either way, you would take 2 opportunity attacks. Unfortunately,
I want to point out
Only on
that
3 health.
you might want a healing surge and then move.
Well, I'm
I'm
Yeah,
going to point out
I'm gonna-
something,
I
which
got
is
an
that you
idea.
felt like you saw some of the blood from your wounds turning into a red mist and going towards the Eye of Grumsh. But
Yeah,
that stopped
okay.
when it was shifted away from you.
Okay. It's interesting to know. Okay,
You could,
so
you
are
could
these,
either like attack a minion.
are these the only 3 minions around me? Or are these the only 3 enemies left on the on the field?
There's a
No,
bunch of
there's-
other minions that are closer to Boletus. He's like north of you by
They're
five,
not going to be able to get past me. Let's be
five
honest.
squares. So. Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're tied up by Boletus basically. So you've got 2 minions next to you. You've got a not minion a little bit north of you and to the east, I suppose. 2
Okay.
squares up, 1
Um,
square right.
Okay, so one of these 2 minions I'm going to use Avenging Echo on.
Okay. Hold on, Avenging Echo coming up. That's the wrong character sheet. Avenging Echo. Boom. Okay. So do you want? Okay. I guess it shouldn't really matter which one you're targeting.
It's not matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. Okay. You don't have combat advantage or anything else really, so let's. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's a hit. Bye bye.
Okay.
Against the intimidated. Dead.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to action
but-
point in second wind.
Okay, action point, second wind. I got it. Hold on. I thought I got it. Okay. Spend action point.
And then I'm going to
Second wind.
move. So how far away did you say those other ones are? Where Boletus is? How far away am I from them?
They're about. So Boletus is 5 squares away. You could move through Granny. You'd take opportunity attacks and stuff. Honestly, I think maybe your best bet is get into flanking with Granny as you move.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to take some opportunity attacks because I can get rid of some minions if they try to hit or miss me right now because of Avenging Echo.
Oh, I see. That's curious. You could. So let me read Avenging Echo again. Sorry. Any enemy
Basically-
that ends its turn adjacent to you that hits
Or that
misses
hits or
you.
miss- Or that hits or misses me.
Okay. So I think your best
So
bet is probably just move 3 squares north. You'll be next to Granny, and you'll be adjacent to the orc bludgeoner and the Eye of Grumsh. And you'll take some opportunity attacks to do it, but you could do that.
Yeah. But not taking one from the Eye of Grumps, right? I'd just be moving next to the Eye of Grumps.
You would take an opportunity attack from the Eye of Grumsh. You would also take an opportunity attack from the mischievous orc savage, who's a minion.
Because if you want to avoid the Eye of Grumps, you'll have to go all the way around the big cauldron in the middle of the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's kind of the thing.
I got it.
You could. Yeah, you could. Nah, I don't think you have enough movement to do that. Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I
So
think just moving 3 squares north is probably your
He
best
could
bet.
position for a charge.
yeah, but
He
but
wants to
by the
end. He
time my
wants
next
to
turn
end
comes
adjacent
around-
people.
yeah. Well, I don't want to end adjacent to them necessarily. I want to provoke from a couple of the minions, but I guess I'm just going to be able to provoke from the one minion.
You could.
Um.
Yeah, that's unfortunately true. I think you don't have enough movement to. It depends on where you're trying to end up, because if you're trying to end up, I'm trying to
Just-
find a
yeah, just-
spot for you.
If you don't want to take the
Yeah,
opportunity
just-
attack from the Eye of Grumps, then
Yeah, just move me away from the minion that I'm standing next to. Move me up to be near Granny,
Okay.
but not
Oh.
immediately.
Do you want to be like flanking with Granny? Because you could do that, or you could be kind of between 2 different enemies north of Granny.
Yeah, not
they'll-
in a melee yet.
they'll provoke
Yes.
from the Eye of Grumps if they.
Oh, I
if they
see. I
position.
see. So he's just.
Yeah,
right
just
there.
move me up behind Granny, so I'm near where Granny is.
Do you want to be adjacent to the Eye of Grumps?
No,
Okay.
Absolutely.
I don't know what the blood mist was doing, so I don't want to
I see.
risk that healing him or something.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately that kind of limits you. But you're next to Granny. You're next to a cauldron. Me and Granny are both. You and Granny are both next to a cauldron. And you're not
That-
adjacent to the eye, and you are provoking an opportunity attack. So I think this one fits the bill.
Yeah, that's
A
fine.
miss.
That's a miss.
And
And it takes that damage and dies.
all right, you glow with vengeance.
Okay.
And then I think that will be my turn. I don't have any minor actions I can do right now, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Boletus.
Yes, I will attempt to Strength of Stone this Orc Bludgeoner, I think, because he is granting me combat advantage right now.
Mm-hmm. That is a hit.
I need to do my save-ins for that combat advantage granting.
Oh, true.
Oh, let's do that. Codrus
Saving
is
throw
saved.
coming up. Did I not just roll it? I'm clicking it.
Oh, poop.
Saving throw? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. The hell? Roll saving throw. There it is.
That succeeds.
That's the save.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So shall I roll damage now? Yes.
Yes. 9 damage. Near death.
So I just did an oopsie. I deleted my character earlier because I was meaning to delete the mushroom. And
No.
I put them back, but they're off of the initiative tracker.
Okay. Do you remember where you were at?
Yes, 18.1
Okay.
or something.
Yeah. Okay, Boletus, anything else?
That is, I think, going to be it for now. Oh, no, one more thing.
Mark everyone. Right?
Yep. And they're all marked. And then in turn. There we go.
Wait.
Mhm.
Action. Oh, darn. Okay. Never mind.
Gloomy Orc Savage swings its axe at Boletus. 22 is a hit for 8.
Oh, maybe. I have 4 temporary points, which I then lose. So then 4 damage to my health.
Okay. This guy's trying to get away from you, Boletus. But let's see. Can he shift? Does he have that option right now?
As far as I'm aware, he's just granting combat advantage and marked. As far as I'm aware, I don't think he has anything else in him.
However, he falls prone, no save now.
No, that ended last time.
All right, so he does that, and then he's going to try to run.
Oh. Wait.
Gonna flee?
Not run in 4E terms. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
So he,
Alright.
so he
It's running
shifted,
towards-
moved.
Yep.
Did he do a standard? He didn't, right? Okay.
Well, he would have had to
Alright,
turn his
double check
standard.
His moving
Yeah, he
is his
turned it.
standard because
Yeah,
shift was a
got it,
move
got it.
action.
Yep.
Okay.
Just double checking.
He was not slowed anymore, am I right? That expired?
Yeah, no. The slow was a mistake. He wasn't slowed
Oh,
in the
right.
first place.
It was error. Okay. Demented Orc Savage is going to shift to flank Boletus and attack with hand axe. Hey, I'm doing like Matt Mercer with his sound effects. That's a hit, 24 for 8 damage.
Yep.
Apply it. Happy Orc Savage is also going to swing at Boletus. Good thing he's got that AC.
Indeed.
16 misses.
Out of list. No,
The Eye is going to attack Granny with Spirit Guidance. So 2 attacks. Here we go. Are there any penalties on these attacks?
I don't believe so. They are.
Doesn't mean not do anything now.
They've got the. Oh wait, they've got the swarm still, right?
So the swarm does what?
-2.
Okay, so
Yes.
let's see. Let's see if it's this is if it's -2. These should be +8.
Argent Rain.
So
attack.
that applied
Yeah, it
it
hits.
correctly. 22 is a hit against Granny. 13 damage. Some physical, some necrotic.
Unlabeled.
And
Bloodied?
Ow.
she's bloodied. Attack number 2. 21
No. Oh,
Ooh.
for 7 more damage. Then spends its action
Why?
point.
You keep selecting the wrong dumb thing. Dummy.
And it gives a scornful howl. All enemies within 2 are going to be attacked. But this is going to be -2. So versus Granny. 19,
Oh my god.
25 is a hit. You are hit a bunch and knocked into the Codron and knocked out. It pushes you also. And then against Codrus,
Granny, no.
Granny's head hits the...
Wait.
Got it. She's gonna have to check for
Can
blood
it
clots.
actually slide? Can it actually push me into the cauldron?
Yeah, but I'm not making it do damage. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not no. I'm not putting her in the. I'm not cooking Granny.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I was like. Yeah, that's why I said into. I was like, it's too tall.
Oh wait,
You're
no.
not. You're gonna push me into a wall.
It's not that tall. Actually, now that I think about it, make a.
No, it's a big. Look at this cauldron.
Make
Look at
a
this cauldron.
DC 10.
All right, whatever.
No. There's no
Whatever.
reflex.
I'm small. I am small.
She's small. So I.
You're pushing me
don't-
into the bottom of the freaking
I'm looking
cauldron.
at the math here. Roll,
Which
roll a
has a
d20
fire
and don't
under it.
roll a 1. If you have a +8 reflex, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna roll
DC.
a saving throw.
We
How
should
about
be
that?
pushing you into the fire.
All right. Granny's remains very rare. Okay, Codrus.
Delicious.
Okay, here's the attack against Codrus from the Scornful Howl. This should be a +6. 13 misses.
Nope.
However, it has an effect on a
Nice.
miss. Half damage and pushes
That's up.
you a square. Oh, ouch. 9 damage to Codrus and pushes Codrus a square.
That dropped. I
Okay.
think that drops me.
No.
No, it doesn't. You're on 13 health.
No, it's a. Wait. First of all, you roll damage once, Ronald. So.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So,
yeah,
it only
And
applies.
I accidentally applied some more to Granny. I'm supposed to be at -8 for Granny, not -14. So yeah.
I will
minus
fix
8.
that.
Nope, -8.
Woops. We keep killing
What are
her
you doing?
more.
I believe she's dead.
I'm trying to change it to -8. It's
No.
supposed to be -8.
The way you're. It reads that as damage when you put a
Oh.
minus in front of it.
Oh, well, I should be at -8. So
I'll fix it.
I guess. Okay, thank you.
Whoopsie. How come it put you at positive? Okay.
I didn't touch it. That one. That was you. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I had to prop her up and then knock her out again.
Okay, thank you.
Codrus should
Why am
have
I
taken
marked? Oh.
6 damage. So
They did. Yep, I
okay,
did
good.
that.
All right, and it's now at 7 health. And next thing, it spent an action point, and so it's going to step up to Codrus. And that's its turn. Granny's turn.
I'm making a death saving throw.
Hmm.
Death.
We can't lose our main character.
Well, we can. Hey!
Nice.
Doesn't that mean I stabilize, right? Like, I have
Yes,
1
and
HP
get-
or something?
No, you get to
20,
spend a healing
you get
surge.
Oh, you
You
spend a
spend a healing-
healing surge.
Yes, and get the hit
Yeah.
points for it.
And is this at the start of her
Nice,
turn?
nice. No, it's at the
Believe?
end. I believe. Oh, maybe
Maybe-
I'm wrong. Somebody else should tell me.
It's
I'll spend
been
the
a while
healing
since I remember. healing surges. I know in 5th edition it's the beginning of the term. I think
Yeah.
in 4th edition it might have been all in.
Okay.
I think it's
at the end of your
spend a
turn.
healing surge.
According
Yeah,
to the
that's what I
wiki.
thought. That's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, so
yeah,
Yeah,
5e
so they're
it's-
invented that. Interesting.
Yeah. Probably because people got offended by the fact that they couldn't roll a healing or roll that saving throw and get a healing surge to actually have their turn.
Can I just say that? Sorry, there's a lot of RPGs going on, right? But I really like the DC 20 of like when you're
Oh,
unconscious, you get 1 action.
The 20
yeah.
or higher. The 20 or higher, by the way, you are considered to have 0 hit points. Then add healing surge value.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
So you're not. Yeah. So it basically
I think that worked the way I did it. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
it
wrong.
seems to have figured that out.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
it. It gave me
yeah,
8 HP. Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
nice.
Sweet, that's my turn. Oh, I'm fine, dude. He's don't worry about me. Bleeding out, mostly.
Save you, Granny!
You're still prone.
No, kill this fucking asshole! Pointing at the guy.
Just remember, you're still prone though.
No, I'm on the ground. I'm pointing and being
Yeah.
like, oh no, I'm fine.
I move over here. And going to shoot at the orc with another thing of biting swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, people, don't forget if you use your action point to attack, that's good.
That's a hit.
Yeah. What do you give for that?
So
When you attack.
if you hit,
What's the action point?
it's more damage, and if you miss, you get temp HP.
Okay. I should have done that the other way when I did my.
Yeah,
turn.
that's why I'm mentioning it. No worries. But I was like, oh, because I was like, oh wait, oh, you didn't.
Well, we'll
attack with
we'll be
your
getting-
action point.
We'll be
Okay.
getting an action point at the end of this
after
combat.
this one, exactly. Yeah.
I have a question. Sorry, I know that something dramatic just happened, but is Granny at 0 hit points? Is she bloodied?
No. Oh, she's bloodied.
She could be bloodied, yeah, but she's not
at
a
8 hit
hero.
points. She's at 8 hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just note that when Granny's turn started, some of her blood, she bled more profusely while next to the orc.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Bunny just did a bunch of
yeah.
damage.
I
I did good.
Yes. And what is this? Spirit insects swarm around. It says, "What a world! What a world!" And tries to bat them away. And in the process, swings its spirit axe at. It has a savage demise. It gets to do a standard action, and it's going to attack Codrus twice with spirit guidance. It's
Oof.
a nasty thing. Miss. And that's a hit. I think we knocked out Codrus, but the Eye of Grumsh is gone.
good.
And anything else, Bunny?
Yes, I'm going to use an action surge. Or an action point.
Aha.
Yes.
You're not a 5th edition writer.
That's a very 4E language, isn't it? Action surge.
Yeah. Well, action point is action surge is 5th edition.
Action surge is also a thing where it's, I forget what it is. It's a feat I think that fighters and stuff can take.
Hmm.
I
Oh, so it's literally a
saw it
power
while I was
that they
scrolling.
renamed.
It's a power, yeah. Where it's like when you use an action point, you get like a +2 on attacks or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I'm gonna use grappling spirits on this orc down here.
Ah, okay, the one trying to run away.
Yes.
Okay. Your weapon emits spirits. 20 is a hit.
Nice.
And it's slowed and cannot shift.
Hmm.
Okay. 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah. And it's has reaction, but it's to make a melee basic attack, so it just kind of swings at you in anger and falls to the ground. Cool.
Nice.
Phew. This fight was a little close.
Yeah.
Okay, caught.
Granny's. Oh, by the way, I just want to say that, you know, the spread on this table looks great. These orcs are eating well, and Granny is gonna eat their food once we kill them. Get some steak.
We don't know how old that food is. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm unconscious.
Hey, you know what? If the orcs are eating it, it's good enough for Granny. You know.
Yeah, and you can take more than one plate, and it's a buff. All you can eat.
Yeah, it's a buffet. We got a whole buffet going on. We got like a pig or something over here. It looks great.
Yeah.
Anyway, Codrus, death saving throw time.
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Death save. That's a
Yeah.
success.
Huh?
Success.
Not a 20. Anyway.
Okay. Boletus.
Okay. Well, since these are the only guys left, and I'm bloodied, we may as well do it at this point. Let's be honest. Let's use my dwarven resilience to second wind as a
Minor.
minor action, and because I have my cape, my cloak, even cloak of the walking wounded, I get to spend 2 healing surges instead of only 1.
Oh.
Nice.
So off. Did that fire it? It didn't fire off. Okay, let's do this. I'll just hit it twice because I should have. I did not apply. Oh, I need to apply it. That's why.
Yeah, you need to apply.
Apply healing. There we go. And then I'll hit it a second time. There we go. And then, as an action, hit that demented orc savage to my right. With strength of stone.
Okay.
And
Hits.
that's dead, I believe, because it's
Yep.
I assume it's a minion.
Yeah. Dead.
I gotta say, it's easier to hit in 4E than Pathfinder 2.
I
Lagged a lot.
appreciate that.
Same.
I'm gonna say, I love Pathfinder, but goddamn, sometimes you have a game where it's just like, yeah, you've got a 50% chance to hit, you're gonna miss every freaking time.
I'm a masochist. I like my hard games.
I know. we know, Ronald. We know.
I like XCOM for some reason. All right, that's a hit.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
you didn't even need to roll damage. Demented dice.
And yeah, I felt that.
Let's just say I have a love-hate relationship with XCOM.
Same.
I love it, and I hate it. Hate it so much.
You love it so much too.
So much, I hate it so much.
I will also remark both of these, and then as a.
I like the original.
Hmm.
and
I
then
like the story and
So just in
atmosphere
case
more.
precaution,
Yeah.
I will move action shift down 1.
Okay.
And that's the end of it.
Okay. Well, this guy is going to attack Boletus. Minions are very simple. 11 is a miss. And the other one is going to, well, kind of move here. Well, actually move down here and then charge at Boletus. And attack. 16's a miss. A charge gives +1 to the attack, but it doesn't matter when your AC is 26. Okay,
Second
Granny.
winded, so.
Okay. Granny. Oh boy. Okay. Let me think about this. I'm looking to the north. I think she's thinking Boletus has those guys under control. So what Granny's gonna do is free action, drop her potion of clarity, draw a potion of healing, give the potion of healing to Codrus.
Okay,
Thank you.
that's a standard, right?
That's a minor.
No, to give it to someone else, I think it's a more.
Okay, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, because hold on. Drawing is a minor. Giving is a standard. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, and for this turn, it actually doesn't matter. So let's put Potion of Healing. I hope this works. Use. Okay, and then, yeah, Codrus could regain 10.
All right. Do you need me to do something?
Nope, I got it.
Okay.
So Codrus, you're at 1. You're at 1.
And it uses the
'Cause
healing
it,
surge.
And it uses a healing surge, so you're down to 8. But hey, you're awake. And
we're about to do a short rest, and I can spend more surges.
yeah, exactly. So, and then final move action, I'll stand.
And Codrus should be at 10 hit points, am I right?
No,
He was at -8.
it didn't let me spend a surge. I just use. I spend a
use that
surge, but I don't
now.
gain any healing from it.
Yeah, instead of the hit
Using-
points, you would
using
normally
the post-
regain 10, so he goes
Oh.
from -9 to
Okay.
1.
Yeah, negative hit points, yep.
Yep, negative hit points. All right, that's my turn.
Wait. Say that again now.
So, Potion of Healing says, drink this potion and spend a healing surge. Instead of the hit points you would normally regain, you regain 10 hit points. You were at -9. You got 10. As
Wouldn't
my
that put me? Wouldn't I thought I start at 0 when I heal.
Is that how...
Is
That
how
was
it works?
that was the death saving throw rule for
That's
rolling
only
a
for death
20.
saving throws, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to...
So you are prone. Oh, sorry, is it? I think it's Bunny's turn right now.
Yeah, I think Bunny goes after training. So.
Yeah.
Hold on. Dying condition. When receiving healing, the hit point total is first increased to 0 before applying additional hit points. It's under
Okay.
the dying condition.
Yeah.
Great. Okay,
Oh.
you're at 10. And
So
prone.
it's
I
just
don't know why they would.
So
Yeah,
the
I don't know
negative
why
hit
they
points
would
is purely
duplicate
to
that
figure
under
out when
the-
you die, I suppose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so
like a
basically as soon
dying
as you get healed,
death
you're
threshold.
like, yoop! Yeet! Back up. Okay, that's
like-
fine.
That's actually good.
It's a little
I
weird.
like that.
but
It's
fine.
complicated, but it's good.
You get used
Yeah,
to
it's
it.
I'm gonna
fine.
move here.
It means that when you get healed, you just get on your feet, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why they would duplicate that part under the death saving throw rule.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing. It's like, well, I don't know.
Verify. I assume.
Complicated.
Yeah.
Rulesy games, man. Rulesy games. Like,
Has anyone...
I like Dungeon
At least it
World.
makes sense. Has anyone seen the new stealth rules for D&D?
No.
I watched that.
I was
haven't.
watching your video.
I've not seen that yet.
I'm pretty much so the only ones I'm watching are basically you, and also D&D Shorts is donating all of his D&D 24 stuff to charity, which that's
Oh.
cool.
But
Roll for combat.
stealth has been terrible in D&D since forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only
Okay,
stealth system
anyway.
I've ever seen that actually tells you what to do is Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Like all the others, they basically don't tell you what to do.
It's like degrees.
Anyway.
Essentially, you've got like down, down, down for more stealthy, and then you've got up, up for like less stealthy.
Because I've had GMs that will run stealth as you need to never break cover, otherwise you automatically lose stealth. I've had GMs
Oh.
I have GMs that have run invisibility so that you are untargetable. Not even like have disadvantage. I've had GMs that literally just say, "Oh, you're invisible. That means you cannot be targeted by anything."
Damn, that's way too strong. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like
Yeah.
it's so unclear. I've seen it run so many different ways.
I really like the way, Pathfinder does it in a cool. Sorry, that's off topic. Let's get back to it. But
Apologies.
I like the way Pathfinder does it. That's true.
I will attack.
All right, here comes the biting swarm. All right, our minion is joining the rest of the corpses.
Alrighty. And this guy has the biting swarm effect too.
The happy
-2
one
to
died.
attack.
Oh, but it's dead, right? So
Yeah, happy one's dead. That one has the debuff. This one.
Minus
Yeah.
oh, the
two.
one next to it it affects the... Yes.
Yep.
It
Yeah.
affects all the enemies
like a
around it, around the one that was originally targeted.
All right, they get...
I don't know how to apply the debuff.
You can just
As
target
our-
it. You can target it and then click effects and then click
Oh.
the biting swarm thing.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
there's that little...
Just hope it doesn't apply the damage.
Here we go.
Excellent. Okay, Codrus is next.
Thank you.
All right, I will stand up,
Okay.
and can I charge the one that's over there?
Hmm.
You can. Or you can move and then
I-
charge it. Oh wait,
I
you already
can't.
moved to
I
stand
stood
up.
up.
So,
I will
no,
minor
think you
action through Oath of Enmity.
I think...
Oh, okay.
The one that's over
I
there.
think you can.
I think
right
I'd allow a
around.
charge here at the soft corner.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So-
I will minor I'll Oath of Enmity, and then I would charge him.
Okay. So I think you're just doing a
Basic attack.
wow.
Hopefully I hit
Yeah.
with my 10 strength.
Just a basic attack here. Where is my basic attack? Hold on. Melee basic
The
attack.
next level. Level 4,
on.
I'll be able to use overwhelming strike with
Oh
that.
my god. Sorry guys. Technical difficulties. Here we go. Hey, sorry, I'm not applying the Oath of Enmity, Ronald. I'm just gonna
Okay.
do it. 2d20.
Does that mean it's just advantage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's advantage.
It's the D&D advantage, yeah.
A
5e advantage.
2. All right, that is a hit.
Bye.
You're surrounded by
Actually
silence
good.
and corpses and food.
Because my strength is 10.
The real food. As the cauldron continues to bubble.
So, what's in the cauldron? Can I do a perception check to see what's in it?
Well, it looks like a very thin soup. With, you see, there's just discarded large bones of some massive creature inside. It's a broth.
Okay.
What does this look like it does?
It is a lever, and it's unclear.
And it didn't get pulled. It didn't get pulled, right?
Right.
Okay.
In the back, there is a pantry. Just looks like it was a place for ingredients.
So did we literally just, kill someone having a party that they weren't doing anything bad?
Probably.
Can't
but
Orcs.
you were told
They
in
all
the
support.
adventure that they are marauding locals. Yes.
But they weren't marauding now. They were just in here eating and celebrating.
Perfect
What's
time
it
to kill
called?
them.
So that means
What's it
that
called
if
in
someone's
warfare?
not in the process of committing a crime, you shouldn't arrest them.
What's it called? A
Specific.
preemptive strike or something in warfare? Something that sounds
Yeah.
like very morally
Yeah.
gray. What was it called? I think under the second Bush administration. I'm trying to remember it.
Sounds about right. Preemptive strike, yeah. Yeah, because Iraq definitely had weapons of mass destruction, so we're going in to stop them from using the weapons of mass destruction. Duh.
Yeah.
Use them.
All right, so I want Granny, if possible, to do a thievery check, or I believe that's what the check is. Yes, a thievery check on the lever. I
Okay.
want to see if I can try to figure out the mechanism of what it does.
It looks like it's a simple thing. You note that there are mechanisms under the floor that go beyond the scope of what you can see in the direction that lead in the direction, at least that way, in this direction.
Okay. I think I think first we got a short rest, but I will say, well, I do believe this lever leads to another part of the, we should see what we can find here. Rest up. I'm feeling, I need to take a quick nap. Quick rest. Eat some food.
Her
Me
short
too.
rests are literal naps.
They are.
They're only like 10 minutes now. Yeah, just a cat nap. Oh yeah, I feel much better. Basically, but yeah, I think that's the idea.
Man, you guys are the ultimate trolls. Just like eating their food after vanquishing them.
Hey, it looks really good.
They don't need it anymore.
For compliments to the
It will just go to waste.
Yeah, exactly. You can't waste this. That'd be even worse than all the other things we just did, like murdering all these people.
It would dishonor the
So
effort that they
the-
put into it.
Exactly.
So the Eye of Grumps, what is that axe still there? Is it magic? Or did it disappear
No,
when
it
he
disappeared
died?
when it died.
Okay.
Okay.
It seemed to be a manifestation
little
of
loud.
its
So
faith.
3, 24, Okay, so I'm gonna use.
And I would like-
Granny's using 3 surges.
Actually, short
Yeah, I was
Sure,
like,
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I will not use any.
Codrus. Let me look at Codrus. So Codrus, you're at
Really good.
10. Your value is 10. So if you use
You gotta
3,
get
you'll
away
be
with
40.
3.
You'll be 40 out of 41 if you use 3.
yeah,
Okay.
that'll work.
There we go. You still got 5, so that's pretty good.
Better than that first combat. That first session we did.
Oh yeah. Well, we were forgetting you
Right,
had an
I
extra
ran-
one.
Well, I ran through all my surges within like the first combat or the 2 combats.
Yeah.
All right, so can you remind me what equipment I have? You know, I've
Yes.
got there's something with this sword. I don't remember exactly what I
22.
this sword.
Yeah, but yeah, well, actually, never mind.
Yeah. So you've got. Oh, sorry. You've got dislocation falchion. So you've got daily free action. So trigger. You hit an enemy with an attack using this weapon. Effect.
send
You
it.
teleport the enemy to a square adjacent to one of your allies. Basically.
Right. Okay.
So
And-
pretty sweet. So you
what
got
else?
that. You've got your headband of perception. You've got lesser badge of the berserker. So you have
Which
a
is the +4 to AC versus charges when I charge.
Yeah, opportunity attacks provoked by your charge. And then
Yeah.
you've got cloth armor of sudden recovery. So that was that one do again? Sorry, I need to read it again. Minor, so you get a +1 item to saving throws against ongoing damage. And then if you're taking ongoing damage, you can daily minor action end it, and you gain regeneration to that equal to the value of that ongoing damage.
Yeah.
So pretty nice, pretty nice.
It is very nice.
What's our healing surge situation?
I still have
Granny's. Yeah, Codrus has 5. Granny has 2.
Ah,
I still have 9.
And Buddy
Oh,
took no damage.
You're a warden.
Yeah. I get plenty.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Wardens are so... They're really cool, honestly.
Very crunchy. Hard to eat.
Yeah.
That'd be spiky. Thorny.
Yeah, it's spiky, stony. Tastes like gravel.
I guess
And
I prefer
thorns.
having the surges displayed, so
dirt.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, sorry. Somebody told me how to do it, and then I didn't do it, and then I forgot how to do it.
And, if you open up your sheet and make sure you actually go to the
Boundary.
prototype token, and then you can edit it.
Okay. Boundary have the bars like Roll20 does, where you can
Right.
assign 3 bars
Oh.
above the character for different things.
hmm
I already have it on mine. Oh no. Oh, well, they're back in.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, this granny doesn't
Suddenly
have
went
lights.
dark.
I pull out Sunrod.
All right.
I've got a few of them. Okay, I think we've short rested. Well, I'll ask. Whoa, that was not what I was trying to do. Sorry. Wow, being finicky here.
Also, just to remind you, for next time it happens,
Mhm.
Codrus has ferocity, I think it's called. So that when he drops to 0 hit points, he can do a melee based attack.
Oh,
I
Yep,
forget
we
about
forgot
that every time.
We forgot that.
I remembered it when he was talking about the orc doing that. I was like, I can do that.
Yeah.
And this is immediate interrupt.
Yeah.
And there's no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just whenever I drop to 0 or fewer.
Okay.
But it's
Okay.
a melee based attack, which right now is kind of pitiful.
Mm-hmm.
For my strength.
So Granny would have inspected this area before doing
Well,
anything else.
What you
Probably.
find in these shelves of opened food and hanging herbs, you find a level 6 magic item.
Ooh.
It doesn't say which.
Wow.
And a bag of 60 gold. Of course, you know, we're gonna be
Well, I think you need to find a level 6 magic item for us, Ronald. Oh, we're gonna sell it.
Yeah.
no, we're using our generic
Yeah,
wealth.
yeah. All right. But isn't this? But shouldn't that be
you
worked
can
into
go
the
ahead-
difficulty of the next encounter? I bet it is.
I was gonna say because we have another encounter, so you can go and tell us what the level 6 item is that we might.
And
be
then
able
we'll
to
go
use in
back.
the
And then we'll go
encounter.
back on the next level. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to
Because we still have another encounter.
Yeah.
You would.
I think you
pick
just
for us,
pick
yeah.
us a nice level 6 magic item.
well,
Unless the book has a table to roll in.
I can even hold on.
I mean,
I might
You
be able
know-
to link you with something level. Because we can look at level 6
is there any way to
magic
random,
items.
like a table for random determination?
like that could be a +2 item, a +2 armor, a +2 next slot would be level 6 items.
Yeah,
Armor, weapons.
Basic.
yeah. I can even.
So,
I put a
so
link
you could
in
do
Orbs.
chat for you.
yeah. I was gonna say you just pick 4 random ones, one for each of us, and then roll randomly to see who gets it, see which one it is.
Determine one for each of you. We're gonna do this quicker than that.
Yeah, I think it should be quicker than that. Just pick a
would be quick.
slot. Pick a slot, and then I gave you a link in chat, by the way. So
Uh-huh.
if you click that, it's all the level 6 magic items. And then you
see.
can just
It could be +2 cloth armor, and then just roll between Bunny and Codrus. There you go.
Oh, I see how it is.
I'm just saying.
We're giving it to Codrus. Okay. No,
All
I said
right.
Codrus or Bunny. I said you could roll between us.
Okay, I see.
Nothing
I don't have
Chris.
that much thought.
All
I
these
say give it to Boletus.
slot items. There's orbs, and then there's weapons and armor. I'm just gonna. Okay, it's gonna be one of the slotted items. Is it gonna be arms, or feet, hands, or head, or neck, or rings? No, there's no low-level ring.
There's no
No,
level
wait,
ring.
Yeah, they're all Paragon.
Okay, arms. Okay, we're at hands. Oh. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Or Shadowfell Gloves. It's Shadowfell Gloves. These supple black gloves woven with Shadowfell thread are highly prized by wizards and warlocks. You increase... It just says it's level 6, and I'm not sure how they...
It looks like they have a daily minor action, change the damage type dealt by the next arcane power you use to necrotic and add 1d6.
Does anyone have arcane power? Is this useful for this group?
Nope.
I don't think, I don't think any of us can use that.
I have 1 arcane power for my order for my theme,
Oh.
Does it do damage?
and it currently does. It does fire damage, so I could convert that fire damage to necrotic damage. I don't know how good that'll go over for the.
and it'll add a
combat.
1d6. It'll add 1d6 damage as well.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a
That's fine.
minor action to use it. You
Alright.
charge the damage type dealt by the next arcane power you use to necrotic and add a d6 to it.
Chain,
Okay,
not charge, chain.
that's what you found.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, Codrus.
I'm not currently wearing any gloves.
Cool.
All right, so can we go back to town before we go to the next combat, so I can sell these and get something better? All right.
Sorry, I was just I'm laughing because I was like, we could we'll put them in a chest with a little riddle on the chest for the next adventurers that come through.
Yeah.
Granny likes doing stuff like that, you know.
All right, so I want to do. Can we do? I'm assuming the lever opens like some kind of
Yeah.
a trap door where that crease was.
Yeah, that's what. So I was gonna say, after we've short rested and inspected kind of the surrounding area, Granny would ask everybody to kind of, okay, group up next to me, dearies.
So
well, before
we don't know.
pull the lever.
Do we know? Do we know? Yeah, pull the lever. Wrong.
All right. It looks like the Price is Right lever. You know, when you spin the giant wheel. Are you ready?
Oh god.
Codrus needs to move. Let's get him. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we're ready.
Do we think this is an elevator or a trap door?
Hopefully stairs. Hopefully, like, the steps just, like, descend. We'll see.
Option 3, it is just a trap.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna spill over the cauldron, and it's gonna pour over in here.
Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, well,
That way, if there's something down there, it'll get splashed.
Yeah, well, first I think we pull the lever, then we spill the cauldron.
Yeah.
So maybe Boletus should go right here. And Codrus can go right here, you know?
I don't want to go near the cauldron, that might tip.
Yeah, but we know
Either one.
so we know the crease is like, you know, starting here, ending over here, or over here. So I think if anything, this is gonna go down, and then we can pour the cauldron in. But you know,
Let's stand here then.
Yeah.
okay, that works. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Is Granny now
Granny
holding
pulls
on to the
Granny
giant
pulls the lever.
ball at
Yep,
the end of the lever?
Here's also all of her
Alright.
body weight to.
Okay. It's all right. And you and Boletus think you hear something in this general direction.
Hmm.
From
Okay.
below or from the same level?
Like,
Does it
Can I
sound
do
like
another-
came from where the crease is?
It seems
Yeah,
to be
can
in
I-
this room.
can I move right here
Mm-hmm.
and do another thievery check to try to get a little more?
All right. It looks slightly lower, the floor does, than before.
Hmm.
And
Okay.
It's a little, kind of at an
Yeah,
angle.
tilted which way?
It's like,
Is it lifted up or has it dropped down?
It's dropped
It's dropped
down.
down. It's dropped down, isn't it?
Yeah.
like, it seems to tilt
I'll be right-
towards
I'll be
the
right back.
middle here.
Okay.
That
It's
makes any
tilting towards
sense.
the.
All right.
If that
All
were
right,
a
gang.
cross
We're
section.
we're pushing the cauldron. On
Still listening, I just
floor.
won't be able to talk while I'm that way.
All right, you're pushing the cauldron.
Yeah.
Hee-ho! Okay.
I don't think we're not tipping it. We're pushing it, by the way. So I wanna see if we can just like push it right. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, theoretically, try to get it right there.
Immediately dips away from
Lindsay.
you as you seem to have put
I
some
don't-
pressure on a trap
I
door.
mean, that's fine. I don't think there's any specific thing that I want.
Let me mute Codrus.
Oh, it didn't work. They don't deliver out here yet.
Okay. So yeah, it seems to seems to be some kind of trapdoor mechanism that the cauldron is now partially falling, kind of standing on the lip of.
Keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
I want to get this. Yeah, again, fully
All right. It is
get
now
it there, and just so
it is
pushes
now,
it all the way down.
tipping over and spilling. The contents are now spilling out into the hall as the actual cauldron itself falls with a clatter Gong, into this pit.
Okay. Well, we have rope. Do we? I want to. So now there's a pit in
How
these
deep?
4 squares.
How
The
deep
pit
is
is
the
Yeah, how
about
deep?
10 feet deep.
Wait. So there are no stairs. It's just a pit.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to do a perception check around the room to see if there's any other doors that we missed. Because I can't imagine that there would be another level down.
There's the door that the that guy was running towards.
This one?
No. Did nobody see
Oh.
the?
No, yeah, nobody.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember
there-
hearing. I remember
there's a
hearing him
door.
talk about it. I remember him saying that the orc was going towards the door, but nothing else came of it.
Yeah,
So
I didn't see the little.
check that
There's a
before
door
we-
icon that's not very clear from the map. It's fine.
I thought I did notice that door icon, but I didn't say anything because I wasn't sure if it was accidentally unsecreted, so I didn't want to meta. But okay, no, it's actually visible.
There's a door.
Yeah, 'cause
Right.
How did I miss this door? My eyesight
'cause I
really
thought-
is going.
I thought Ronald said that the guy with the spiritual with the glowing axe was heading towards the door for some reason. I was like, okay, so he's running away.
I thought he was
Cool.
talking about the door that we entered from or something. I don't know. Never.
Okay,
I
so
know it
let's
wasn't that one.
let's try
Stay away
that.
from me.
Let's try that door before we go down into a pit that might just have monsters
And it's not
that
full
we don't
soup.
have to worry about.
Yeah, monsters and a lot of broth.
Yeah.
I like how we just made a shitload of noise for probably no reason. That's how we do around here, you know. Like we're not worried. Fine.
Yeah.
All right, door formation.
Yeah. Granny will be here. Codrus will be here.
Yeah.
Codrus, do you want to be in front? You want to be in front, Codrus? Or do you want to? I think.
Can be. I can be. Either me or Boletus could be in front.
Yeah, I feel like it
Yeah.
kind of makes sense to have maybe Bunny behind Granny or behind Codrus, and we do
Oh, yeah.
this.
All right. Yeah, just have me as the only one.
Yeah, so have Boletus in front and Codrus next to Granny, a little behind. You can charge.
It's
if
just
you
like,
want
I know
to.
how this is. See how this
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Well, you are.
That way,
right.
if something comes up,
You're so hard to hit.
That
That's
way-
why I had trouble.
if something comes up from the pit while we're going through the door, whoever's in the back can deal with that.
Bunny
Okay.
just sweats.
You might want to even be right here, Bunny. I don't know.
I'll go here.
Yeah, that works. That looks good.
All right. Now we're gonna open the door and find out if-
Are we opening this door?
Yep, I think we're past
Yep.
the cookie stage of things, so we just go.
Weapons ready.
Yep.
Ah, yes. This room looks like the sleeping
Oh.
quarters for the orcs. A crackling fireplace spreads light throughout the room. A large wolf, bony spines protruding from its back, growls deeply,
Oh my.
baring its fangs. An orc in fine chainmail stands near the wolf, twirls his great axe, and says something in orc. Does anyone know orc?
I do. Granny does, I mean.
All right, says sick him.
Gonna
We are
be
rolling
like,
initiative.
oh no, you don't, dearie. In a sing-song orcish, which is very uncommon, but.
Oh, he looks at Granny with surprise.
An admiration.
Okay, Granny gets to go first.
Okay.
Or you
Well, let me think about this a little bit. Okay, Granny is probably gonna want. I am gonna have combat advantage on these folks. Ah, yes, that's good. How about? Okay. Oh, and we have an action point back, by the way, folks.
Yep.
for attitude.
Yep.
Heart.
So
Rain. Order adept.
kind of want to.
White molten metal droplets. Tearing your both red inches.
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my action point on my first turn. So let's see. Move action. So one. Oh, actually, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I don't need to use it.
Dexterity.
Let me think about this. So I think I'm gonna do
Effect.
this. So I can shift a number of squares equal to 2 plus my charisma modifier, so that is 6. So basically my normal move speed. And then at any point during this shift, I can make the following attack. And so I will be going like 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops, sorry. So this is 5, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's
4.
actually 4. So 4. And then I will be making my attack. I do have combat advantage on. Sorry. hold on. Why isn't this working? Not targeting. There it is, targeting. Combat advantage roll. I'm gonna drink my potion of clarity that I'm gonna say I picked up. If you're okay with that, Ronald.
Yeah. So your
Okay.
attack roll is 16.
He had
And so I'm gonna drink my minor action, drink my potion of clarity, roll that again. Hold
Oh,
on.
is that how that worked?
Oh, I don't know about
I think
saying
you're
you
supposed to
did
drink
it
your
after you
potion
saw an
clarity.
attack roll result.
Yeah, I
No,
think you're
that's
supposed
how
to
it
drink
works.
your
You get to
potion
see.
clarity.
I don't like that roll. I get to roll it again.
But
Yeah,
saying
but
you
I don't. Can you drink it then?
I think so.
Because
Wait.
you're using a whole nother action. That sounds like one of those things you're supposed to drink it.
Oh, I see.
and-
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
probably right.
Kind of like my oath of enmity.
Okay.
If I were to use the
Before
oath
the
of
end.
enmity,
Oh, I see. Before the end of the. Okay, you're right. You're right. So, well, it doesn't matter because I rolled another freaking 3.
well, that
That's
didn't happen,
fine.
right?
It doesn't happen. It's fine. So, I don't hit, but then I will action point from here.
yeah. See, now you could drink the potion and do your
Well,
attack.
I'm not gonna
with
do
the
that. I'm not doing that. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait, did you
and
charge
we're
to
just
the
gonna-
wolf?
No, I shifted.
Oh, okay.
So I'm action pointing, doing throwing my duelist weapon from here. I still have combat advantage. Oh no, it's once per turn, so I don't have combat advantage. That's unfortunate. Actually, in that case, sorry, I'm gonna stay there and action point.
Okay.
Sorry, because I'm not gonna do Slight Flourish. I'm gonna do a duelist flurry instead.
Okay.
So no combat advantage.
23
That's
hits?
probably a hit, and then I do get plus 2d8. And it's a normal roll.
I just realized you guys get the health estimates, so I'm gonna continue to hide the health bars.
And then I'll do final thing I can do is do a normal action. Normal move, because my first action was a standard action that let me shift 6 squares. Right?
Mhm.
So I'll take an opportunity attack, but I've got a plus 6 AC. So
Okay. Oopsie. Alright. Tries to
And then-
snap his jaws at you.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
That'll hit. I am
14.
selecting you, apply damage. Okay. And then final action, minor action, I'll drink my potion.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Well. He's gonna charge at Boletus, the chieftain, and attack with this is Great Axe. 22 is a hit. Whoopsie, did I didn't apply damage on anybody, did I?
No, or is you haven't applied it on me.
Alright.
I took my damage.
So-
I took her damage.
It did 13 damage to you,
Which I will click in.
and then
Yep.
we'll shift backward. Wait, no, when you charge, that's the last thing you do that turn, am I right?
Yeah, correct. That ends your turn.
Oh,
unless they have something that they can do as a free action.
okay. Alright.
Even then, I thought a charge is like
No.
your turn ends.
Unless you have something you can do as a free action.
Oh, okay.
That's the only other thing you do at the end of it after a charge.
Okay.
Okay, well, I didn't know that, so and what I'm going to do is I'm going to say
you
I
could move.
stride it,
Incidentally,
I moved forward.
Incidentally, spending an action point is a free action, and that's the whole
Ah.
point of that.
Got it. That makes sense.
So
Mhm.
someone can charge and spend an action point and still do something.
Got it.
Okay. Well, this guy spends. Oh wait. What was the rule again? After you charge.
You can
If you
spend it, you
charge,
can do a
you-
free
you're-
action.
You can do a free action, and spending an action point is a free action
And
if you have an action point to spend, and that'll allow you to use another action at that turn.
okay, so it's charging now and spends its action point, and is going to he is going to actually move away.
He's moving away.
Yes.
Yeah, takes the opportunity.
So, Boletus, you want to respond?
I mean, certainly. I will happily swing at this individual. If he's moving away from me.
All right,
Oh.
hits his armor. He says with a growl, a grin. Bunny's next.
Kitty on table. Kitty on table.
Oh, wow, that's a big kitty. Wow,
Ridiculous. What do you?
it's like a panther. Okay, Bunny.
There you go, buddy.
Let's
Good boy.
see. I have a plan.
Don't drool on my laptop.
Where did the orc go? Over here?
Round the corner.
Yeah.
Around the
I
corner.
mean, round that corner somewhere.
Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about him right now. I'm going to worry about the dog. I'm going to use an ability that I've been wanting to use.
Your daily.
Bongo blooms. Range weapon. For the creature.
All right.
Oh.
4 fungal blooms that can each use the fungal bloom attack power
Ooh.
and disappear when it does so.
Nice.
Nice.
So you use your standard now to summon it, and when do they get to act?
Well,
I think it's
first-
a reaction. I'll check. Here. This is the power for them.
Mm-hmm.
Standard action. The first one.
Oh, it's close burst 1. And it's an
Okay. And
opportunity
they need
action.
to enter its
Yeah.
square, so they're like traps.
Yeah. Also, Ronald, if the wolf got hit, it's immobilized and save ends.
First creates a zone and left
I'm gonna put my mushrooms
creature that enters
like
takes 5
this.
damage.
Oh, so there's a primary attack, and then it creates 4 fungal
Yeah, and then
blooms.
there's even on a miss, the effect happens. So
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
as a matter of fact,
All right,
it's an
so
effect.
the primary resolves.
And they'll do it.
Ooh,
16 damage.
Wow,
and targets immobilized.
the power of
Save ends.
vegetables. Oh no, fungi.
Yeah, funguses.
Funguses, if you will.
Okay, it's immobilized. Hey, that's the Foundry, Pathfinder Foundry symbol for immobilized. Okay. Wow, that's that'll lock it down. Nice.
Yeah.
It is a daily.
I just want to check some other stuff real quick before I decide to end my turn.
So, do those things take damage or anything? Are they conjurations or creatures? I mean?
Conjurations.
Yeah, they're conjurations.
What do they? But are they? Are they creatures? Can they take damage?
Doesn't look like it. It seems like
Okay.
interestingly, it allows things to move into their square, and then when things move into their square, they have essentially an opportunity action where they can do a close burst and hit people with
Yeah.
poison.
What's
So
Oh, I see. It's weird that the effect. What's the effect? Oh, it does wisdom modifier poison damage. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
it's an attack roll, and then wisdom versus fortitude, and on a hit,
Mhm.
it does wisdom modifier poison.
Okay, so it's mobilized and save ends, so it can't move on its next turn.
Aha.
Yep.
For now, I'll end my turn.
Okay, Codrus.
So how far into the room are they?
So,
And are they next to each other right now, or did did the other?
they're not next to each other. So
Okay, that's fine.
I was gonna maybe suggest that you move forward 2 squares, and you'll probably be able to see where the orc chieftain is.
Okay.
And
So
you probably don't want
who's
to get too
immobilized?
close to the dire wolf. And the dire wolf,
Okay.
the dire wolf is kind of southeast, mostly south, and then the chieftain is southwest, mostly west, basically.
Around the corner.
Yeah, around a corner.
yeah, so the wolf is like directly in front of us.
Yeah,
I can see the wolf.
And to the side.
you can see you can see the wolf.
Okay, so I'm going to use minor action on my gloves to activate the power on the gloves,
Okay,
and then I will use Argent Rain. I hope you have it programmed in.
I do.
It's an area burst 1. I'm going to put it on the dire wolf.
Sorry, I'm looking at Granny, not Codrus. There we are. You're gonna put it on the dire wolf, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Since it's immobilized, this creates a zone that'll do damage over time if it can't get out of the zone.
Nice.
A shower of
Okay.
blue-white molten metal
Yes.
droplets.
And
Yeah.
because I'm activating the gloves, it's going to do necrotic damage plus the extra instead of the fire damage.
Burst
And
1.
I'm pretty sure that's only going to apply to the initial attack. It won't apply to the zone damage, but the zone damage will still be fire.
Okay.
But it is an attack roll against the dire wolf.
All right, that's a hit.
All right. Let's see. Just a normal hit.
So D10 plus
D10.
D6.
Yep. Plus wisdom modifier.
So I add another D6 to that.
Yeah, it added that.
Oh
So
wait.
now we're
Plus a D6? Where's the plus a D6?
From the
From the
gloves
gloves.
that we
From the
just had.
gloves.
Oh, right.
And it's all necrotic damage.
Okay. Sorry about that. There we are.
Ooh, 6.
Those.
All right, it is now bloodied.
Nice.
And
Okay.
it's
All
now
right. So
a
that's
zone.
your minor standard.
And it creates a zone, which, as long as the creature ends its turn in the zone, is going to take more fire damage.
Okay, it says
So,
any
since
creature
it's
that enters
immobilized,
the
save
zone
in.
or ends its turn there. And they
Okay,
can take this
or ends
damage once per
Okay.
turn.
And it's a burst
Yeah.
1, so it's a 3x3 essentially. So,
So I have a question. If it doesn't move this turn, then it ends its turn in it. Okay.
It'll
It,
take
it
that.
ends its turn there.
It'll-
so
it'll
you take
turn it.
damage.
And,
Yeah.
and burst 1
Yep.
makes it. How wide is that?
First one is going to
It's a
be
3x3.
It's going to be a 3x3
Okay.
and you.
around the dire wolf.
The
it's a
dwarf is
large
2x2.
creature.
So.
I'm saying put it.
It'll be 3x3 around whichever square we decide to start it in.
I
So
think it makes sense to do kind of where
probably
basically
probably further in the.
there's mushrooms in front of it, and then behind it and to the right of it is the zone.
Mm-hmm.
So, or you can
Okay.
put it there.
I think this
Yeah,
is what he has
that-
line of
that's
sight
good.
towards. So,
Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. Let's leave it there.
all right. So it
All right,
leaves a
and
buffer area,
it can-
a neutral zone.
It can only move to the right now, essentially, if it doesn't want to take any damage.
Okay. And then I will. I don't know if I want to move into the room yet. So you're saying that I can't see the orc right now, the chieftain?
No,
Right.
you could move.
No.
You could move into the room to try to get line on the orc chieftain, but he's behind a corner from where you are, essentially.
Okay. How about? Okay, so when the orc attacked us, when he attacked Boletus is standing like right at the door, right?
Correct.
So he moved
Yeah.
into the door frame and then moved away.
I haven't moved in yet.
He hasn't
I
moved in
can't
yet.
move
He
yet.
hasn't moved
Right,
in.
no, you haven't moved in, right? So that the orc moved up to the door, attacked you, and
Yes.
then moved to the side.
And then,
he was
yeah,
gonna allow
around the corner.
the wolf to charge. Or something.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, Wolf hasn't gone yet.
Right. Okay. Then I'm just going to. I'll put my oath of enmity on the wolf. With my
yeah, okay.
I'll change my standard action to a minor action and use that to put oath of enmity on the wolf. Or I'm sorry, move
Yeah,
action
your
to a minor.
move into a minor. Yeah, on
Okay.
it.
Yep.
On it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Well, the dire wolf will try to fight against these fungal blooms. The air is filled with spores, so there's a bunch of puffballs, and it's just confused and shaking its head. It's not moving, and it's gonna now do a saving throw, and
Nah.
it is still immobilized, and it is
And
now
takes
burning
5 fire damage.
from this blue-white molten metal droplets. That's its turn. Boletus.
Okay, so let's move action shift forward 1. Okay, I still can't see the dude yet.
I'd allow you to see it. He's right here.
Okay, so I'll peer around the corner
Yeah.
so I can see where he is. But I will now minor action. I will activate my form of the Willow Sentinel. I will also standard action do my Nature's Abundance,
Oh,
which is centered somewhere on me. So let's put it. I assume it has to be on me. So
ooh,
whoosh, there. Any allies inside that have cover.
Target.
Ah.
Feature in the first. Attack. Ability versus
I
reflex.
think I can
D10
get
plus strength.
over here.
And that will do for now, then, I think.
The zone of plants. Okay.
Yes.
Gives
All
cover
right.
to us and nothing to enemies.
All right. You guys are like the hippies. Hippie warriors. Got a bunch of trees.
Granny is not a hippie.
Okay.
She's a wanted criminal.
Yeah,
Well, except she killed
Granny's
everybody who
next.
wanted her. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I think it is time for this one. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I want to start, if you wouldn't mind, Ronald. So that's 3 squares, and I just want to see where I can get.
Mhm.
So 4, 5. Yep, right here. I'm shifting
Yeah.
down. I'm going this way, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 squares. Target you, and then we're gonna do a.
And do you have cover or concealment at the end of the movement?
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
And
Are you-
then.
Do you have combat advantage against it?
Even if he
No.
passes a stealth check to be hidden.
Yeah, but
No, I don't. It doesn't matter.
I don't think
don't
you
have
meet
combat
the
advantage.
criteria to try. Am I right?
But it says
Stealth check.
under Skulking Spy that if he has any cover or
yeah, no,
concealment
but-
at the end of the movement.
Oh,
But I don't.
You
But I
have,
don't
It
have.
says right there.
I don't
Yeah.
have a greater cover, so it doesn't matter.
Oh right, it's
The stealth check automatically fails because I'm in plain sight. So.
but
Right, okay.
you're in my plants area, which gives cover.
Yeah, but it's cover, but it's not superior cover. I literally need to be out of sight. He can still
I'm
target
just
Wait,
wondering-
me.
wait, but doesn't this
I'm
ability
reading
say
in fact
cover?
this- Yeah, the Skulking Spy specifically says if you have any
Any
cover
cover.
or concealment.
Oh,
The ability explicitly says
It's
any
true.
cover or
that's
concealment.
true.
You know,
Okay.
you're hiding
I'll-
behind
I'll
some
roll
like Venus.
some plants.
Yeah.
Shift through the plants stealthily.
Oh no.
No,
Not with a roll like that.
that sucks. Okay, that's fine now because it really didn't matter for what I had planned for my turn, which is this. And I don't have combat advantage. That's flat. That's fine. That's gonna
That's a
hit.
hit.
Plus 2d8. 12 damage.
12 damage. All right. Tough dude.
That's my turn.
All right.
Being risky. Why don't you do this?
He looks at you with derision and walks away. Response?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll opportunity attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that it's not gonna do much, but you know, it's free damage
Mm-hmm.
if I hit. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button. It's supposed to I was supposed to hit melee basic attack. There we go. No combat advantage, nothing else. Man, like away.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hits his armor.
Okay.
All right. This guy walks here. I don't know if Boletus wants to respond yet.
Well,
He has
opportunity
cover.
attack is not.
He has cover from the square.
Oh, because he's moving on. I mean, opportunity attacks are separate from interrupts and the like. So yes, I'll take the opportunity attack.
All right. He has cover. So go ahead.
Why am I shouldn't be marked or prone, by the way.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's a miss.
That's
He continues walking. He's now over here. And he is going
So
to.
he literally just walked across the room.
Yeah. He's now going to use his
Unfortunately,
great
I
axe and attack both of you.
Oh,
One moment. It's attacking me and Codrus, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will interrupt the attack roll against Codrus.
Okay, that's who he's going for first, actually. Go ahead.
Okay. With the Willow Sentinel attack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Oh,
which
that's
is a crit.
Okay.
Which, incidentally, I need to quickly update this, actually, because I did update my hammer. One moment, because I need to make sure the other hammer's equipped when I roll this damage. Because I'm in a form, so this does even more damage.
Okay. That's, is that correct? 16?
Yes, that looks correct.
Okay. Alright. He looks barely phased by the 16 damage.
And he also takes a -4 penalty to the attack roll against Codrus.
And Codrus has cover. So here's...
Correct.
Codrus has cover.
So, whoops. Actually, okay. I didn't apply any modifiers. That's gonna miss.
Should still be a miss, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna go
Nice.
against Boletus, who has cover. 19 is a miss. By 1. Misses by 1.
Thanks for the cover.
Yeah. Okay, it's Bunny's turn.
Alrighty. Let me just target Mr. Orc Chieftain. I think that's him. Barely
Yeah.
see. I'm gonna use Grappling Spirits.
Okay. That is a hit.
Nice. Oops, I rolled critical hit instead of regular hit.
Yeah, probably just.
Yeah, I'd probably just hit it again.
Okay,
There we go.
12 damage.
Nice.
Alright, still barely injured.
Um,
And slowed.
I
Yeah.
could. I have an idea. I'm going to use my Swift Shot weapon power daily, which allows me to attack again. And this time I'm going to attack him with Biting Swarm.
That is a hit. Alright, he has now
Nice.
-2 to attacks for this next round. Okay, 9 damage.
That's 9 damage. Still barely injured. I have a very silly idea. I'm going to. So I also have an action point back.
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, I'm going to spend my action point, and I'm going to fire off a serpent arrow at him.
All right, and Granny, can Granny help? She can't see anything.
I can't see you, so
Okay.
that's not gonna help, unfortunately.
That's fine.
20 is a hit. Okay, your projectile takes the form of a constrictor serpent. It is now injured.
Nice.
At the end of its next turn, you can slide it 1 square.
Yeah.
You slide the target and each enemy adjacent to it 1 square. Nice.
Huh.
What's Spirit Bond? Anybody know?
The
I have no
part of
idea.
her Spirit Bond is your subclass thing. Your choice
Oh,
to use.
yeah.
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
know
my strength
money.
modifier is +0.
Oh,
Ah.
well, you want the default effect?
Yeah, I'll use the default effect. And then I'm going to move over
Wow.
here.
This is what, like 5 actions? Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I will end my turn.
Codrus, it's right next to you. And
Okay.
It's not your Oath of Enmity, but you could
Right,
minor
so-
switch it.
Right. I can't switch it. So the only way to switch it is with the Oath of Enmity creature noise. So first of all, my zone ends at the start of my turn.
okay.
Yeah. So that
The,
3x3 that we made earlier, Ronald.
Is
I
gone.
think you made it.
Yep.
Yeah.
The those fungal blooms, do they affect only enemies or are they creatures?
It's an opportunity
Enemies.
action if a creature moves into it. So it's like
An enemy.
You can
Yeah,
or
so
you
I can
can
decide
not.
It does say if an enemy moves into it. I remember reading.
Oh, I see.
Wow, so they have
They are specifically enemy only.
sentience.
I see.
Okay. Okay. Well, it might not be sentience. It might be more of the seeker triggering them.
Yeah,
Because
it's the
the
seeker
seeker's
controlling it
opportunity,
essentially.
right.
I think.
All right. So I'm going to. So how far away is the werewolf from where I'm standing?
4
1,
squares.
2, 3. Yeah, 4
gets you
squares
in
basically.
reach.
4 squares.
And you would take an
So
opportunity
if I.
attack.
Right. So if I were to end my turn at the direwolf, how many squares away from the orc chief would I be?
You would be 3 squares. Yeah, 3. Essentially, 2 squares to get back within reach of the chieftain, but 3 squares away, if that makes sense.
Okay. So I'm going to use Oath of the Final Duel on the orc chieftain.
Fun. Okay, let
My
me make
favorite.
sure that I'm selecting Codrus and doing this properly. All right, Oath of the Final Duel. Boom. All right, let's.
You swear an
roll the
oath that you will
attack.
slay the foe before you.
Here's a possibility though, Codrus. You might want to shift left just to get flanking, so you have combat advantage on this.
Well, what I'm trying to do is when I'm done with the chief, I'm going to spend my action point to charge the direwolf,
Oh.
and I still want to end my turn within 3 squares of the orc chief, so my Oath of the
So
Final
that-
Duel stays in effect.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so stay
Yeah.
where you are in that case.
Mhm.
You don't have your. Sorry. Roll.
It's not my Oath target, so
All right, that hits. Damage is normal.
Okay, 17 to the orc chieftain.
okay. And then I'm going to. So now I will. So if I do that shift like you were talking about to get flanking, would that put me to where Granny can see me?
No, but when you charge, you'll be within Granny's sight. So I think
Well,
since
but
the
I'm going to be doing. But I'm
Since
be doing my action point.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since the attack happens where I can see you, you'll get the bonus.
I don't think that's the way it's going to work, but okay. So I think you have to see me spend the action point, or when I spend the action point, because it's a separate action.
Oh well, you could move. So you could move
What's
and
the
then
trigger
charge.
for her ability?
That's what I was saying. I think it's when I spend an
pretty
action.
Sure, it's when you
that
attack.
is the
It's
trigger.
when you attack. No, it's not. It's when you attack using an action point, and I can see you.
Oh,
I'm pretty
that
sure.
might okay. That might make a
I'm putting in
difference.
chat. When an ally you can see spends an action point to make an attack.
To make an attack.
Yeah,
So he
I'd
is
say
going to be
it
making an
works.
attack, and I can see
And it
him
makes
when he
more
makes
sense
the attack.
thematically.
Okay. Okay. So that'll work then. So I'll go ahead and spend my action point to charge the dire wolf.
Okay.
With goring charge,
Goring charge coming up.
and that's going to make me provoke from the fort.
Yeah, I have a question,
So-
folks, for you guys. I think my great axe, which can attack 2 creatures, is a basic attack. So I don't know if it doesn't. I don't think it would make sense for me to attack Boletus right now. That would be weird.
I think when you do
would
an
need to put the
opportunity
ability-
attack,
You would need.
yeah, I think you have to look at the ability. If it's
You would
actually a
have to
basic
specifically
attack,
say so. It would, I think.
I think I only attack you.
normally when you do an opportunity attack, even if you're doing multiple attacks, I think you can only attack the target that's provoked.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit you
Mm-hmm.
for 19.
Ooh,
I think I'm selected. Why? Okay.
Ooh, ouch.
You're not quite bloodied.
not quite. Almost though.
Very, very close. Very close to bloodied. 1 HP from bloodied, in fact.
Yep.
Okay, and then yeah, let's roll goring charge. You did charge, so that's a +1, and I think that's all you get.
Oh, well, what was the AC on that? Because I would have had +2 from the.
Oh,
the
right,
AC.
right. Yeah, what was the 22? Yeah, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
What? You
Because I have lesser badge of berserker.
He's got minor lesser badge of the berserker, which is a +4 to AC while he's charging.
Oh, while he's charging.
And I have ferocious, or not ferocious, but the racial ability gives me +2 racial
Oh yeah,
bonus.
yeah. So it's like you've got a 24 AC to this, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
So
did
that
not
doesn't hit. So
I did not
yeah.
hit
So
him.
let's +19. Let me see. So that's 40. Back to 40.
I was thinking there was a reason why I wasn't concerned about.
Yeah. I forgot. I totally forgot already because sorry.
Every
It's hard enough
+6
getting
matters.
granny. It's yeah, +6.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's a +6.
+6 matters.
All right. So you tried to gore the wolf. I don't think it hit. You got an 18 on it.
Wait, hold on. Does this wolf have any... No, it doesn't have any defensive disadvantages, does it?
Oh, plus
Wait,
Codrus
plus
was
one
in
from-
cover.
did you
Codrus
in-
was in cover too, so that was like a wide miss.
And you included the +1 from charge?
I included the +1 from charge.
Oh, okay.
So
Misses.
yeah.
Okay.
A miss. Okay. Well, that was my oath target. Did you roll twice?
I
Oh.
forgot it was your oath target. My bad.
That is why I charged it.
I know.
That's why
There's
you
a lot
going
going
charge on it.
on, Codrus. Give me a
It's okay.
break.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It's been a while. That's a nat 20, so we'll take that.
Wow.
We'll
I will
that.
take that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, it's not a weapon
shoot.
attack, so I don't get my weapon stuff. But
Yeah, but you are gonna knock them prone. Okay. Okay. That's
Do a
yeah.
lot of
That
damage.
is right. That is right. And then they are prone as well.
This wolf
Probably
has
not
just been
wrong.
abused.
I think it goes next.
Sorry.
Yeah, and when it's immobilized, it can't stand either. Can it? Or is it
Correct.
Just,
That's a move action.
I think
It could spend it. It could spend its standard to stand.
I think it can. Why wouldn't it be able to
It can
stand up?
still use its standard.
You can't move from
just
your
can't.
space. It's different from Pathfinder.
Yeah, I can. I think it can still stand up.
Okay.
I just thought I couldn't use move actions.
Right.
but I thought you could still change a standard into a move or something
Well,
like that.
if it was like that, it still wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh,
'cause it
you're
would
right.
move
Gonna
back.
try to
Okay,
bite
so it
Codrus.
just
Codrus.
can't move
that.
from its square. Okay, that makes
Codrus,
sense.
who
Alright.
has whoops.
Sorry.
I meant to.
Sorry, and I think that's the end of your turn, right, Codrus?
It was, yeah,
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
because I charged.
I actually have a 22 to hit Codrus. I think
That would
hits.
hit.
That'll hit. That'll
Okay.
hit.
I applied.
My AC is 18.
So here's damage.
Oh, come on.
Does have
Whoops.
cover, but that's not enough.
No, I did not mean to apply
Wait.
it to myself. No.
It's 10,
The bear will fight me and just like.
10 damage
So-
to Codrus, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Done.
Okay, then it tries to. Okay, this Boletus will be our last turn, and then we'll have a break.
Okay.
All right, it is no longer immobilized.
Okay. Right. This fellow right next to me. It's time to get smashing. Let's start by trying to hit him with my rough strike. Please hit. This does damage. Good damage. That is a shit roll.
Mhm.
I am saddened by this. I will use my action point, and actually, with my action point, I will then Roots of Stone him as well. We'll just try and lock him down as best we can.
Okay.
Something hopefully hits.
Hey, Ronald.
Yeah.
Direwolf should have taken 3 more damage because of the Warlord effect.
Oh, right.
That was a hit.
Granny's
I
encouragement.
rolled terribly.
Granny's words of wisdom. Ah, Roots of Stone
Yep.
misses.
And I didn't see you, so that wouldn't have helped anyway. Sorry.
That's alright. I was hoping something was going to hit, but I just rolled back terribly.
Alas. Are you marked?
Yeah, I'm gonna mark him. We'll mark him.
That's
We'll at
your
least get something on
consolation.
him. Yeah. At least I did something.
All right. Okay, great. So, I'm gonna take a 10. In the meantime, after this fight, there is a level up. If there's anything you guys want to work out or start programming, might as well do that if you have time.
So, on that note, before we break real quick, so sorry, I haven't gotten my level 4 sheet properly filled out, and I was trying to do it on Rocco's server this morning, but it looks like he had kind of changed it to other stuff because he looked like he had Starfinder playtest stuff going on.
Oh.
So I don't have that. So I have the character sheet elsewhere. It's gonna be a little tough putting it into Foundry, especially in terms of like the automation and stuff for me and Codrus. But I'll do my best. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say. I have the sheets. It's gonna be ugly and not automated, basically. So sorry for that.
All right.
It's hard to automate stuff in 4E and Foundry. People like wizards. Unleash your game. Anyway, that's my rant.
Yeah, I don't. They just have it in like the storage locker.
Yeah, it's crazy. It is literally crazy because like this game, I love this game. I think it's definitely a competitor to PF2E in terms of like how much I'm enjoying it, and PF2E is so much easier to play that it's always going to win. Period. Like I would run this game if it
unfortunately.
was easier, but it's a pain. So that's my rant.
Okay.
Anyway, see y'all in 10.
If there's nothing from me, I'm gonna step away and start the break time thingy. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, good.
I gotta go for a sec, so I'll be back.
Me too. I am back.
Combat. Double tap to activate. Button window. Character sheet. Cheat sheet button. Double tap to activate. Cheat sheet. Navigate up button. Back button. Character sheet. Double tap. Info tab. All. Select. Out of.
Manage. Hey Ken, can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, so sorry to bug you, but I wanted to
Okay.
just talk real quick about Codrus's level 4 again. Okay. You get a feat. I forget what. I know you told me this already. I'm sorry. I thought I had your level 4 feat already.
Yeah, I'm gonna take power skill, which
Okay.
gives me +1 to all my trained skills and allows me to use overwhelming strike as a basic attack.
Oh, okay. Cool. So we'll choose that. And then
And I think I get a +1 boost to 2 scores, if I remember correct,
Yes,
on the way
correct.
leveling up work.
So I assume wisdom.
Wisdom and intelligence.
Wisdom mint. Okay.
Actually, what's my constitution? Did I leave it as an uneven number?
Let me see. Sorry, I already got past that. So, yeah, actually, your constitution might be a better choice. That'll put you at a +5 with your for your save. It's a +5 including your mod plus level now. If you do con int, you're at 14 int, so it won't do anything this level.
So what? So that'll be a. Well, I mean it will, but I mean it'll be better to do that. It'll be better to do that at level 8, and then when I get level 11, it'll bump all my stats up by 1. So that'll give me a better. So
yeah, cool. Okay, yeah, that works. Let's save. Okay.
So
okay.
+1 to all my skills, which gives me a better perception, athletics, endurance.
Yeah.
Religion.
I'm gonna need to figure out how to program that in.
Can you not just go in and bump the skills?
That's the thing. Like, unfortunately, I was gonna do that this morning. I went into Rocco's server to try to fix up like a level 4 Granny and level 4 Codrus. And it looked like, again, he didn't have any of our characters in there anymore, and I was like, oh no. Sorry, Rocco. Yeah. Which, it's fine. He was using it. It looked like he was using it for Starfinder playtest things.
Yeah.
But it meant that I didn't have a JSON that I can just import in when we level up. So it's gonna be a little ugly. But
how does that work if someone has a Foundry server? How does that work? Like you pay the $50 for Foundry. I'm assuming that.
So I guess that's the thing. Yeah, so that's step 1 is you get the license for Foundry. But then we're playing on the Forge, right? So the Forge is essentially a service that's kind of adjacent to Foundry, but not technically tied to it. Because essentially you can have it so that your computer is the server, right? And then everybody, and if you do that, then people who go into Foundry and try to like load up their character sheet, it will only work if you're online and your computer is on, essentially. But but the Forge is a service where you can basically put your world into the cloud, and it's like a subscription service, so it does cost money, but it will be on all the time. And then it's basically limited by the GM has like, if the GM has like 10 worlds, you can only do one world at a time, right? So that's why Ronald
That's
always
why Ronald
has
has to switch them.
yeah, to log out before, after you're done, essentially. So like, so that other people can get into their worlds. So that's kind of how that works. So Rocco's is on the forge, but right now it looks like he's using it for other things, which, yeah, that's fair. I would have liked some warning, but that's okay. I'll survive. I've got the.
You'll probably like come back tomorrow and be like,
your
"Oh,
character
this
sheet." So that's the as long as I have your character sheet, I can always just roll a d20 plus whatever, and we'll figure it out. But yeah.
I mean, technically, well, yeah, because everything's going to increase by 1 because of getting to level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Because of half level stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I have your actual character sheet, so I can just be like, okay, what is your bonus to an attack with this or whatever, and it will just tell me. Because there's a thing that we're not supposed to talk about on stream. I have that thing, and it tells me.
All right, I'm back.
Yes. One thing I was thinking, as a possibly silly idea that I had, was switching Bunny from being a wilden to a goblin. And the idea was that she's actually just 3 goblins in a trench coat right now, and that's why she looks tall.
Isn't there a Oh no, I remember. All right, sorry, that's completely off topic, but I remember I saw somebody made a Pathfinder 2e archetype where it's like it's a versatile heritage where you need to take a tiny or small ancestry, and then you can make it 3 of that ancestry in a trench coat.
That's so good.
There's
another tabletop RPG, I forget which one, that does a similar thing where it's like you are 3 goblins instead of 1 goblin, and it's like you could just be 3 goblins in a trench coat. So
yes.
Is there a template in a recent Pathfinder book that lets you make a 2-headed version of something?
I think it was in the Wilds book.
Yeah.
Or
So I'm wondering
or whatever that last book was.
One could I know
Isn't
it's
that for
technically
monsters?
not
Goblins or
allowed,
monsters?
but if it increases your level by 1, just apply it as a template on a PC.
Well, there's also Battle Zoo. I don't know, you know Battle Zoo, right, Ronald?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so Mark Seifter created an ancestry that's chimera. It's not chimeras. What are they called? It's basically supposed to be one PC that is. You can have a 2-headed, a 3-headed, or a 4-headed, I think.
Oh, there you go.
And it's essentially
Wow.
one ancestry or one PC that's controlled by 2 players in the 2-headed
That's cool.
version, or 3 players by the 3-headed version, and they essentially have like shared actions where you can like spend 2 actions on your turn to like. If everybody spends 2 actions on their turn to do this one thing, they can do like one really big thing plus a couple other actions here and there.
Wow.
It's
I'm
pretty
wondering if
weird.
I
It's
should
like the
redo my
weirdest.
Centaur
It's the
video.
weirdest. Yeah, it's trippy. It's fun though. There's a Cerberus. You can play Cerberus with that basically.
A centaur
which is
stack
fun.
with multiple-headed.
Oh, the Sin Tower.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could have the 3 players playing a Cerberus and then 1 player riding the Cerberus into battle. A centaur, maybe
That's
a
cool.
centaur riding the Cerberus into battle. That's the thing.
Sin Tower, right? Cerberus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good old centaur.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught the introduction to this discussion of goblins in trench coats.
I did not. I only heard that you might want to change your character.
Yes, it wasn't like the full character, because I love Seeker. It's a lot of fun. It would just be the race, because I'm not really getting a whole lot of mileage from my race.
Mhm.
And basically just saying that Bunny is actually like 3 goblins in a trench coat, and her gang leaves her, and she's just like, well, it's all just me now. This is the truth. I'm a goblin from the first dungeon.
The sole survivor. Granny adopted.
Yeah.
Oh, come with us.
We weren't sure how the group would react. No.
The sole survivors. Sorry.
I'll apologize. I'm reheating some pizza, so I'm gonna need to step away like 2 times briefly.
Fair.
Mm.
Pizza's the good life.
Yeah.
Does that mean we get to level up every time you step away?
No.
Will we level 6?
Okay.
Yep. Sorry, Okay. So, yeah, sorry, I wasn't ready to start up quite yet, but no, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hold on. No, I'm ready.
Wait, if you're
Hold on.
stumbling
Just give
right
me a
now,
second.
I can start the reheating process. I do my first.
Yeah,
visit.
go start
Yeah.
your reheating.
Yeah, go
while I
ahead.
think about my turn.
We also haven't talked about items for level 4.
That's the thing too. Yeah, I know
I mentioned
I know
earlier-
what grannies are, but I don't know.
I mentioned earlier, I looked over my options and I'm like, I actually want to pretty much stick with what I had at level 3. I don't really want anything new.
Yeah. So I guess.
Well, I mean, you'll get a little extra gold too because of
Yeah,
the
rules
gold.
as written. I think you would sell your level 4 item for half, and then use the gold on potions or something. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I know with me, I got like a feat tax out of the way, which is the reason why I currently have a quickened crossbow, although I might just stick with that.
Oh
'cause
man,
It's so good.
I am very excited for my level 4 feat though, which is whenever a power lets me shift, I get to shift that number +2.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna be shifting everywhere. It's gonna be sweet. Okay.
I'm looking
look
forward
at
to
my
being able to
turn now.
use overwhelming strike with my charge instead of having to use goring charge all the time.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that works. I'll move right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to. Oh. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think we take this wolf out of the fight just so that we don't need to worry about it.
Sooner it's out of the fight, sooner I can oath of enmity the chieftain.
Yeah. I think we're gonna just do this.
Nathan's opening my door.
Hey again. Good kitty. Okay.
Whenever a door closes, the cat feels like,
Seriously?
gotta go through it.
All right.
Yep.
Let me reread Potion of Clarity because I think I want to re-roll that.
Okay.
Is it
'Cause I
you're
drank
attacking the
it.
wolf?
I already drank it. Yeah.
You already drank it. Yeah, I think you just get to
but
reroll.
I missed it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna re-roll that. It didn't work. Hold on. Back. There it is. Okay. Roll again.
Oh no.
All right, that's fine.
So
and
here's the cool thing. Here's the cool thing. Divine guidance. Now you can reroll it again
okay.
because it's my oath target,
Yeah.
and that's my my encounter divine account divinity.
There we go.
Pathfinder
Alright,
2e would
yeah.
say these knots don't stack.
Yeah, fortunes don't stack in
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
And
2e.
I'm sorry. Remind me of what that ability is called again, just so I can make sure I actually.
Divine guidance.
Divine guidance. Thank you. Okay.
Because it's
Yeah,
Is-
Codrus's oath target? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So I hit it that time, and we'll do our damage. Or
That's
we'll-
because Coralon.
Oh, what? No, it didn't do it right. I'm sorry. So it's a plus 2d8.
Okay. Technically, it's an
Yeah.
immediate interrupt triggered by when an ally makes an attack roll.
Which he did.
Yeah.
So,
So
it's
the-
something you
the-
want to
so
declare
the-
before the roll, right? Normally?
No.
I guess, yeah, if you're talking about my divine guidance or you're talking about the potion?
So I used the potion.
Divine guidance.
That let me roll. That just lets me roll again, and that is a roll that this triggers on because an ally within 10 squares of you makes an attack roll,
Make
which
an
I
attack
did.
roll.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it triggers. It works, I think. As far as I
The
read
potion
it.
does, but I think in the future
No.
you'll want to.
Potion, so-
Oh, no, the potion
They both work.
let him
They
roll
both
the
work.
attack again.
yeah. So I rolled another attack roll,
I see.
then
No, I
this-
see
and
what
then this
Ronald's
trigger.
saying. I see what Ronald's saying. Well, that was why I asked which he was talking about. If he was talking about the potion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to penalize you
And he
now,
said
but I
that
think in the
because I was
future
gonna-
it's something you
because
did
I was going to-
beforehand. That's all.
I got you. Okay.
Because an interrupt.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not when someone
Well,
misses.
it's interrupt.
Oh, I see. The target makes
it
a
says
second
when
attack
when
roll
they
and uses
attack.
the result. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Sorry.
fine.
Yeah, in any case, I think if we're calling that a hit, that's 16 damage.
Dead. Oh, it
Okay,
turned into a
and then-
bearskin rug.
That was quick.
It's
No,
a
it was
wolfskin
standing
rug.
on it. But I
Alright.
just realized what that looked like.
I have a minor action left, and I will draw a potion of healing, and then I will end my turn.
Okay. Our orc chieftain is just going to wail into Boletus.
Hello.
Yeah. You're not your own ally in 4E, am I right?
No, you're not.
No.
Can't
Yeah,
believe I don't
I'll-
trust myself.
Allies are party members.
Yeah. Okay, great axe. Ooh,
Nope.
18. Man,
Nope.
that
AC
extra
20.
2 points of AC you normally have is like very important. And also, I didn't even think of cover. That's actually a 16.
Mhm.
What else? What else? How come I can't see? Oh, that's because of the light. Okay. I think it's gonna shift here.
Okay.
Okay, bunny.
All right. I have a plan. My plan is to get out of here. I want to use Stag's Race on him, so he can't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Oh, I have to move
Yeah.
here, and then down here, and then over to. Can I do a diagonal again?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, cool.
They're all
I love
diagonals don't
4E.
matter.
Yeah. 4E, everything is one square.
Thank
movement.
God. Then I'm going to shoot
Not my
him
preference.
with.
I'm just gonna say.
I disagree.
It's not my preference either. I prefer it. Every other should be 2. But
It's more
you doing
accurate.
math
It's
for
one of
moving?
those things. It's one of those things where it's more accurate if you do it that way.
I just
I
like doing
love it.
math
I think it's.
for
I
moving.
also think it's a rule that
1, 2,
you know,
1, 2, 1,
it can be
2.
table specific. I don't think it should. I'm fine with a table that agrees on it as long as it's consistent. What's happening?
Grappling spirits. I'm
Oh.
shooting him with grappling spirits, so he's
Oh, okay.
slewed.
Okay, that's a hit. Okay,
Nice.
while I get my pizza. But Codrus can go ahead. I'll apply damage, and I see that he's slowed and cannot shift. Wait, didn't you do that to me last turn? So I couldn't have shifted just then.
So
Right. So I was
you were slow
Yeah.
last.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So I didn't move. Okay. All right.
Aha!
Okay.
My plans are working, and that's my turn.
All right.
So,
So
if you move 2
my
squares,
minor action, I'm gonna.
yeah, Oath of Enmity.
Yep. And if I move 2 squares north, I can do what?
You'll be in reach if you move 2 squares. If you move further than 2 squares, you're gonna take an opportunity attack, basically.
I gotcha. Okay.
And you won't be flanking
kinda
or
hope-
anything, but
I was kind of hoping he would move again because then I'd be able to teleport to him. But all right.
right.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and I'll move next to him if I can move. So you're saying I wouldn't be able to move into a flank?
You could move into a flank if you're willing to take an
Okay.
opportunity attack.
So 14 damage to
Okay.
dude.
right, so
Still injured.
yeah, go ahead and just move me up.
You want to just move up to be next to Boletus?
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're adjacent.
and I will go ahead and attack him with overwhelming strike.
Overwhelming strike coming up. Oh, and then we did make it your oath, so there it is. Attack 2d20. You don't have combat advantage or anything else. 24 probably hits.
Mhm.
All right. Shift 1 square.
I'm gonna shift back and put him into flank between me and Boletus.
Ah. Oh, wait, hold on. So you can't quite do that because there's a wall, but you could get pretty close. You could, let's see. So you could move back 1 and slide it into that square, and you'll be kind of kitty corner with Boletus. But I actually recommend moving forward. You can't move diagonal because there's a hard corner. You could move forward 1 and then put it essentially behind. And
In
then
the middle of
Granny
the
can
party.
flank. Yeah, and then Granny will flank, or Boletus will flank with a shift. So you can shift
Gotcha.
it into a square where somebody can flank it.
That'll work.
Okay, I think that works. So, yep. All right, and 11 damage, and
And that's my turn.
I think that's your turn. Okay,
Not yet bloodied. Wait.
not
Yeah,
yet.
not bloodied yet.
Ah, all right,
Boletus.
Tuffy.
Okay.
Is there anywhere else that I could have moved him to be able to get him to a flank?
So,
It has to go into the square you
no,
left.
not really. It has to go into the square you left. So,
But
not really.
I have the weapon power that I could teleport him to any square adjacent to an ally.
Oh. Well, can we
But it would
rewind that,
still be.
Ronald?
Uh-huh.
It would still. It wouldn't matter because there wouldn't be anywhere to create a current flank. Someone still got to move anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think you're.
So that's fine. That's fine.
So
I'll deal with it.
He could have dropped him right here, and then shifted. Oh, he can't. There's a hard corner.
Well, it would be-
There's hard corners everywhere. That's kind of the issue.
It would have been. It
Hard
would have
corners
happened
everywhere.
after my shift anyway.
Yeah.
It would have
There's
happened
only
after my
humanity.
shift anyway.
I hate these hard corners, Ronald. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. But like, yeah, I
It
think
would
this
have
is pretty
happened after
good.
my shift, so it's fine.
This is fine where you are. I think we got him cornered. We're just gonna
Yeah.
wail on him at this point. He's in the blender.
Yeah,
In the blender.
Yeah.
I'm done. That's my turn.
All right.
Minor
Okay,
move.
I will
Minor
just
move stand.
try and hit him with Strength of Stone. That is probably a hit. I hope that's it.
That better be it.
Yeah. 12 damage.
Bloodied.
Hey. And
He is
Martin,
taking damage.
indeed. Will end my turn there.
My turn. Okay. Let's see here. I'll take an opportunity attack. No, actually, I don't need to. I can move through the mushrooms. I move through the mushrooms, and I end up right here. And then... Granny... Alright. Hope this hits. I've got a combat advantage.
Oh, God. Nat 20.
Good. Let's see if the crit damage works. I don't know if it will. That's not right. Fuck. Alright. Crap. Okay,
There is
so
no sneak
4...
attack.
Oh, you're right. So the plus... Okay,
The
hold
sneak
on.
attack maximizes, right?
Hold on. Sneak attack maximizes, so that's plus 18 because I've got 16 from the 2d8 plus 2 from the combat advantage. Sorry, I forgot to put that in. So the d8 is true. The d6 is not true. Does that make sense, Ronald? I'm not supposed to have rolled that d6. So subtract 6,
Okay. Add 18.
Add 16. So basically add 10. So it should have been 27.
Don't you get an extra d6 on a crit because it's an enchanted weapon?
No, I get an extra D8. And the D8
That's
roll.
why-
That's what the d8 is there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
so it should be plus 10.
You added 16. Shouldn't you have added 18?
18, you're right. So
Okay,
plus
so it's going to be
12.
29 damage? All
Yeah,
right.
29 damage. Yep.
All right.
And you know what? Minor action. I'll drink my potion of healing. So I'll go to 28.
I'm going to remove
And,
this prone condition from you. It's not like you're...
Yeah, I'm not, and I'm not marked either.
You're not... Granny is not crawling around.
No, and that's my turn.
Okay. Backrush. Orc Chieftain is going to... He's gonna do his great axe swing. He's gonna first attack Boletus. Must cover. Of course, does not hit Boletus. And also attack Granny. So this is the
Bring it on.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, hang on, hang on.
Just checking. Okay, this has to be after the hit, so roll first. What I'm planning on doing requires an ally to be hit,
Ah,
so I can't do it yet.
Don't support it, Granny.
I want you to. Hit me. Oh, you
That's a
hit me.
So yep, I will then Guardian's counter, which interrupts it. Me and Granny swap places, and he hits, and the attacker goes against me instead.
Nice.
Against your AC.
Yes, against my
But
AC,
it
which
does
is still
hit
going
you.
to hit. But yeah,
Here we go. 11. Whoa, that's not. No, I rolled your damage. Hold on, let me roll my damage.
Whoops.
What?
There we go.
15 damage instead of 11.
Uh-huh.
And I can't shift because of all these bugs or whatever, vegetables.
Bugs, fungus, plants, whatever's
the
out
same.
there.
He's irritated.
Good.
Hey, buddy.
I'm glad. It is. Another thing of grappling spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. First miss.
Ah, alas.
I have an ability that lets me ricochet it, but there's no other enemies here, so it's
Ah,
just sad.
yeah.
I think this is the closest to a boss we've encountered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, tough.
Let me see if I have anything else that I can do. I'll activate this as a minor action. Can I push him? No, I can't. He's too busy being blocked by people. Yep, that's my turn. All right.
Alright. Codrus.
All right, I'll go ahead and. What was my other
you're
bond of?
flanking. You're flanking him.
Right. Well, what's the other? The bond of retribution. What's it? What's it, Ryder?
Bond of retribution.
The other at willpower.
Yeah. Hold on. Man, why am I not seeing it? Bond of retribution. I thought Bond of retribution was your subclass.
I have another at willpower.
You've got. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm stupid. Sorry. All right. Bond of retribution. Bond of retribution.
It's an at-will.
Yeah.
It's your
I
usual
see.
stats. First time another
Yes.
foe besides the target hits or misses you. The target.
Yeah.
takes-
So it's another. Both.
Yeah.
It requires
There's only
another
one
foe.
enemy. There's only one enemy,
That's fine.
so
Yeah, I'll go ahead
overwhelming
and
strike
do
is
bond of
probably
rec. Well, I don't have anywhere to move him to, so I'm not gonna worry about.
Oh,
overwhelming
you've got
strike.
you got places to move him to. You
Right,
can move
but I'm
him,
in flank.
you can move him north. Let's see, northwest, southwest, or that's it.
Well,
I guess.
It wouldn't be advantageous to move him because I'm already flanking him.
Mm-hmm.
So
It'd be advantageous for.
And he's pinned in right now.
Yeah, he's pinned in. I think you're
Yeah.
right.
so just do the bond of retribution attack. It's the same damage.
Yeah.
I just don't have to worry about the shift.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I guess overwhelming strike does say you can shift. I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. Oh no, no. Actually, it's mandatory. It says you shift 1 square and slide the target 1 square. You could Well, actually, that's the thing. You could move. You can move up into the right and then set up flanking for Granny like right away. But that's the only thing you could do with that, I guess.
If I can do it that way, yeah, I'll do that.
But
If I can get Granny flanking, that's fine.
yeah, you could set up flanking for Granny
Okay.
if you hit. If you hit.
If I hit. He's my oath target, so
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be an overwhelming strike attack. You do have combat advantage. You have 2d20, and I think that's it. Roll. That's a hit. All right. So Codrus will shift that way, and then damage. Normal hit.
Two D4 plus 5. Okay.
Yep. Nice.
Yep.
That's solid, actually. Okay, I think that's the end of your turn, Codrus, unless you have a. I think you.
and
have
all these damage is assuming the 1 and 2s are 3s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I think that's the end of your turn, unless you
That's
want to do something else.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay, I will, as a minor action, do my second wind. So I'll get the apply healing twice because of my cloak. Then, as my move action, I will shift up 1. And then, as a standard, I will.
You are a very
Do a
frustrating
strength of
person
stone.
to fight against, Boletus.
Freaking wall.
This is the point.
You can't fight the wall, the wall, the wall.
Uh-oh.
However, I keep missing.
Yeah. You
Oh,
missed
well.
pretty much every roll on this one.
I'll just reapply my thing then. me mark.
Mhm.
And then end my turn.
All right, Granny.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, so just making sure I know what I'm doing. Hold on, let me read my stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Sly Flourish. You know who. Combat advantage. Nothing else.
Pain.
What? Hold on.
Pain.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss. I rolled a 3, so like, you know, don't.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, I can only use divine guidance once per encounter.
I know. Okay. And I use my action point, and I don't think do I want to do anything else? Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I'll shift back, and then end my turn, I guess.
Okay.
That sucks.
Well,
Slowed and can't shift.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
wait.
He's
I thought you
slowed and
missed on
can't
your
shift.
last turn, I thought.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a rough round.
Yeah, it's kind of tough. You got high AC.
I think it's going to shift here. And then attack. Do Great Axe swing first against Boletus. Cover. Not 20.
Ouch.
Oh, I get to trigger something. Yeah, finally I get to use another thing. He got a critical against me, so I'm going to use my Lifeline Armor daily power and immediately get a healing surge.
So I think that means don't you take the damage and then heal?
No, it's an interrupt. It's immediate interrupt, so this happens
okay.
before.
So you just heal up to max. That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Man, you are
Wall.
annoying.
It's
Okay, we're like
like,
How
oh,
do
you
I
have me at half.
calculate-
No, you don't. No.
there's no critical damage button.
When you hit damage, it should then ask you
Yeah, you guys.
if you want critical.
Oh,
It then asks you if you want critical or not.
yeah. What? It's supposed to be D12 plus 23. That's my. I have a special formula. So how come? I don't think that was right. I didn't see any. Nah. 23 does not mathematically make sense. So
It says 12 plus 11.
That's 12 plus
Oh.
11 is 23.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
If it's a
clicked the
D12
wrong
max.
plus
button.
11.
Was there an actual 12 rolled? Because I don't see any evidence of that.
Normally, whenever you crit, you just get max damage.
Right, but
So
this
you
guy has.
roll
I'm
the
gonna
d12,
take a
you
look
just
at
get
his card.
12.
So it might be 23 plus 1d12. Is that what you're getting at, Ronald?
So he gets an extra
Yeah.
If
d12
he's using
on crits.
if he's using it like a magic weapon that has the crit D12 crit thing, then that's going to be you
Yeah,
roll
it'd
the
be
D12
23
and add
plus
it to 23.
d12, probably.
Ah, oh,
So you have
that's,
to roll
that's
the
how magic
D12.
formula would read. So this is if there's no dice rolled, I'm just manually rolling a d12. So that's actually I rolled an 8, and then we add 23 to it.
Yeah.
So that's 31
So
damage.
31.
To
30.
Boletus.
Yep.
And then I'm attacking Granny, and I don't know if you have a response. You just use your immediate, right?
I did just use my immediate, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I can.
All right,
can
That's fine.
Granny's
fine.
head is before the
That hurt,
axe.
though.
24.
Yeah. All right.
And here we go.
That's a hit.
20 damage.
All right.
Oh,
Come on.
these
There we go.
bones be brittle.
They do.
That's its turn. Bunny.
I'm fine.
Turn already. All right, let's try this again. Where are my powers? There we go. Biting swarm again. Please hit. That is not doing what I asked you to do.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to then move over here because the battle is getting a little bit close for my comfort zone. And I will end my turn.
Codrus.
So he shifted away from me, I take it?
Mhm.
Yeah, you're two squares away. 2 squares from being in reach, I should say.
If you're
Also,
flanking.
well, actually, no. Yeah, 2 squares if you want to flank. 1 square if you just want to get in reach. Here's the thing. You could just I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Well, if I shift to where I'm adjacent to him and Granny, when I use Overwhelming Strike, would I be able to pull him diagonally 1 to be able to put him back into flank?
Okay, so hold on. Let me think about that.
Pull it back to so that he'd be flanking with me.
Yeah, you would want to move back, and then yeah, I see. You could move. You could shift, hit him, and then shift up, and then bring him into flanking with Boletus, and then Granny will figure it out. You know, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that.
Okay. So yeah, move right here, hit him with the overwhelming strike.
Hopefully.
Hopefully
Yes.
hit him. You don't have combat advantage from that spot, but you do have your 2d20. That's a hit. Damage. 7 damage. And then shift here. And then pull him.
He's now near death.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, sorry. I think that's the end of Codrus's turn.
That's
unless
the end of
we
my
have a
turn.
Minor.
Yep.
Okay.
Very talkative
Hey.
over there.
I will begin by trying to hit this guy. Again.
Hit him again.
That's a hit.
Yay! I finally hit him. For 9 damage.
Mhm.
Got the full temp HP, which I'll do now. That's the full temp HP. And then I'll apply my mark. I can shift diagonally up and left, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which then gives Granny a space to
Yeah. Thank you.
flank from.
Uh-oh.
And then I will end my go there.
All right. I shift. I
Aura. This.
want to. Ooh. Yep. We're just going to do one of these.
Search.
All right. Come on. Come on. That's
It's a
it.
hit.
That hits.
Right.
Plus
Yeah.
2d8 plus 2. And I want to look this orc right in the eyes.
17.
As I deal 17 damage.
All right, he is. He's been
And
very
then
tough.
minor action, I'm going to drink my healing potion that I had in hand.
Mhm.
Arm. Fail.
I think that's my last healing potion. So, there we go. And turn.
All right,
Blood.
a true warrior, a paragon of battle among his kind. He is going to do his great axe strike. He's starting it against Boletus. Here we go.
All items.
Okay,
Drop
after
down. Drop
accounting for cover, 19 is a miss.
down.
And then goes for Granny.
Bring it on, punk.
Instantly.
Drop down.
Is this all one action?
It is.
Yeah.
Or is it one target? So I'm just thinking about the fact my Warden's Fury, because it says the trigger is an enemy marked by you makes an attack that does not include you as a target.
This counts. He's making a separate attack.
Alt
Mm,
11.
no, it's a power that it has that can target 2 creatures. Right?
Yeah, but you have to make a
So
separate
it's
attack.
target.
You're making a separate attack roll against me. So
Oh.
it is. It's making an attack that includes somebody not Boletus as a target. So it does count in my read.
But it's including Boletus,
Entry. Alt.
is the question. It does include Boletus,
Oh.
potentially.
That's
Because
how I
it's
The
read it.
question is, are you
Target-
going to
okay.
attack Boletus?
Okay.
I think
Okay.
the
Yeah,
intent is
he started with
don't
me, so
ignore me.
Yeah, I got it.
Which-
I got it.
Yeah.
yeah. So I don't think
Okay,
I can. Oh, you
Granny
missed an
ducks using her halfling size.
Yep.
Bunny.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I got a quick bathroom break for me. I've been drinking a lot. Sorry, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Thousand. Action. Trick. Excellence. Boots of spider climbing. Level 5. Enchanted boot enhancer. 1. Blood item. 1000 G.
got to be very, very low on health at this point.
Yeah, we got it.
Level 5.
Honestly, even if we roll badly, even if we continue rolling badly, excuse me, I think we got this one.
Double tap to. Leech Runner Boots. Heroic tier. Level 5. Owner of. Unprecedented.
Next time it hits
Okay.
me, I'm just gonna. I gotta tell Ronald. Never mind.
Alright. I'm going to shift here. And I'm going to try and fire on the guy again.
Uh-huh.
This time probably using Biting Swarm instead of Grappling Spirits.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yay.
12 damage.
12 damage. Still near death. And it has -2 on attack rolls.
Yeah. I'll end my turn.
Codrus. Kill him.
All right, I will.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's got less than 10 hit points, so my minimum damage can kill him.
Oh yeah.
So I guess, I mean, if I don't want to move or anything, I'll use Bond of Retribution.
Bond of Retribution. All right. Use targeted. You do have advantage. You do have combat advantage. Sorry, you have D&D 5e advantage, i.e. 2d20, and you have combat advantage. There we go. That's.
Ooh.
You roll a 7 and an 8. That sucks.
No. It does suck.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it.
I don't think you can.
So that's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
Boletus.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There we go.
Keep trying to hit this guy.
Yep.
Hit him. Hit him harder.
That's a hit. 6.
Oh.
He has 3 hit points left.
Granny's got it, y'all. As usual. Sorry. It just is what it is. Granny is going to Sly Flourish. And hold on. Oh, no, I got it's fine. I don't even need to use my daily powers. I can if I need to, but I won't need to. Okay. Yeah, let's roll it.
Nat 20
Done.
from Granny.
Nice.
Done.
It's only appropriate.
Granny's
Load.
knitting needle, which is like a chic black, just takes him in the side and then rips it through, and then his guts spill onto the floor and he collapses.
Mm-hmm. Are you rolling damage or no? Just gonna call it.
No. It's my minimum, it's a crit. So like literally minimum damage is like 16, 18,
Okay.
22, 24. So,
Well,
yeah,
I have
24
Savage
damage.
Demise. I'm doing my great
Yeah,
axe
bring it on.
attack. First against Valeros. No. And these stupid vegetables are preventing hits. There's a miss. And another attack against Granny. You have dodged them
Miss.
all. He falls to the ground. The great warrior is now laid low.
Nice.
You have
Granny just perforates his body.
you have reduced crime in the region.
Yay! Also, one feat I forgot I had.
That
Which
sounds
is fine,
too
that's
much like
unspoken.
we are.
You reduced the crime rate by 10%.
Reduce the crime rate after a sudden spike in deaths in the last.
Yeah, exactly. We increased the crime rate sharply, but then it decreased sharply as well. So there you go.
And in here, there are 6 unlocked chests tucked under the beds containing 2d10 plus 40 silver each. And the chieftain carried considerable wealth of 400 gold on his person.
Delicious.
Woo! You have defeated, what was this called? The Orc Stronghold. That was the name of this, of level 3.
What's
delve.
over here? What's over here, Ronald?
Where? That was the
It's
pantry.
pantry.
Yeah,
Oh, it's another pantry.
that had the foodstuffs.
That's what Granny's more interested in than the gold, honestly.
Yeah.
She's looking for cookie. She's looking for more
Baking
cooking
goods.
ingredients. Yeah, bacon goods,
Paprika.
dried meats. Just like rations and such. Just so she can pass it on to everyone else. Not maybe not our party, but like the kids and just she likes to keep her pantry stocked at home.
But hey, that boss got me back down to bloodied after I used 3 healing surges, so
Yeah. I guess it was tough.
Not a
It's a
damage to me.
It's a tough boy. A level 8 elite brute, folks.
Oh wow. Wow. So we're fighting 5 levels above us?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
That's fun.
That's what they put.
Cool.
Does that violate their own guidelines?
And I didn't get
so.
bloodied this time.
Nice.
Yeah.
Codrus did not. Codrus didn't get bloodied.
Yeah. I mean, Granny got bloodied, but she's fine.
You're better.
Yeah. I slept it off.
When-
Speaking of which, I need to change my thing back.
Well,
let's
proceed
do
to
an
level up.
extended rest. Yeah.
Your next mission
No gotcha.
involves a group of raiders who have created a base of operations inside, beneath a pyramid.
Mhm.
Okay, so
A
again,
group of
as a
Knoll
warning,
raiders.
Ronald.
Knoll raiders.
Oh boy, we've gone
No,
from
wait.
I assume we level up at this point.
Yes, you
yes.
do.
Yeah.
So again, Ronald, this is going to be a little bit of a pain point because of things. I will do my best.
Do you need me to create a new actor or copy anything or?
Yeah, honestly, so here's the thing. It would be really, really nice if we had, and I know you're gonna need to kind of trust us on it, but like, if we can create actors, then I can just have my level 4 Granny and
Sure.
Codrus set up in advance, and because we don't, I was using Rocco's server to create it, and then just importing it straight in.
Okay.
So what you're saying is we can create the new actors for the level 5 for the next session.
It's like
And we'll have
I want to stay ahead. I want to have like an actor set
Right.
up for when we.
So we can do the level up in advance.
Yeah, basically just so that you can have it as a Here's a.
I think everyone could already create actors.
Yeah, you can always have 2 actors, one for your current level,
Oh, I
one for
see.
the next level.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. I didn't realize that. I guess. Sorry. Okay.
Well, we
Yeah.
learned.
My goal is to be 2 levels ahead so that I can, at that point, just stay 1 level ahead and then just switch them out as needed. Right now, it's kind of a pain because the automation stuff I'm still not very good at. I'm learning slowly, but yeah, it's a little tough.
Well, can we just plop in your new powers or whatever's?
Yeah, that's
Well,
the thing.
level 4 we get a feat plus whatever new items we want to take.
Yeah, and plus 1 to 2 stats.
And well, plus 1, 2 stats, and everything that goes up by half a level goes up by.
That's automatic, though. That's automatic in Foundry. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm changing.
Yeah, everyone
What's changing?
gains
Level
a feat
4.
and plus 1 to 2 stats. Is that all
Yep.
the choices?
Oh.
That's all, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all the choices.
Plus items. Plus
Oh, yeah,
items.
and
Yeah.
then right,
And items.
item
And items.
improvements.
Yeah.
Which, for those watching,
Okay.
we're using Delve rules. Apparently, you get like a level 5, a level 4, a level 3.
Yeah.
And the gold of a level 3 item. Level minus
Mhm.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm changing Codrus. Codrus has the stats. The feats. The feats are going to be the annoying part. Feats. Power of skill. Again, a lot of this stuff probably won't be automated, Ronald, so I'm going to just try to remember.
Well, power of skill. So power of skill gives me plus 1 to any of my trained skills, and I can use overwhelming strike as a basic attack.
Do you want me to just manually do some things for Codrus? I can help.
Yeah.
So everything
that'd be
Codrus is
helpful.
trained in, we're gonna add 1.
My trained skills will get 1, so our athletics, endurance, perception, and religion.
Huh.
And that's a feat bonus, if I recall.
It is.
Yeah, feat bonus. So Granny's feat is pretty easy to remember. It's whenever she uses a power that lets her shift, she gets to shift that amount plus 2.
So she can have +2 to each shift.
Yeah, so I shift good.
Boletus now hits even harder.
So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
adding a
I
+1
picked
feat
up-
bonus to your trained skills. Is that correct, Codrus?
Yes.
Okay, I'm doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, I picked up dual weapon training.
And now you can also use Overwhelming Strike as a as an opportunity attack for one.
As a basic attack, and
Yeah, as a
so I
basic.
can use it when I charge. I can use it with opportunity attacks.
Ooh, that's nice.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna do.
Dude, you can do that on charge? That becomes really
It's a
cool.
basic attack. Yep.
Yeah, because you charge,
I can-
hit them, shift them
And
back
pull
in.
'em.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm just gonna quickly test one of my encounter powers to check that this item is working correctly. Specifically, right attack roll.
Codrus, your perception's +15 now.
Yeah.
Yes.
And my damage on rough strike is obscene.
Is that 3d10? What?
Yeah, I roll. Yeah, it's no, it's 2d10, but it's a crack because I've got dwarf weapon proficiency. I've now upgraded to a crag hammer, which has brutal 2. So minimum roll on the damage rolls is 3, and rough strike is 2 times weapon damage. So it's 2d10 with a minimum roll of 3.
Ah, nice.
Plus strength bonus, plus con bonus again.
Nice.
Plus 1 from enhancement, plus another 2 from the feat.
Okay. I mean, I guess we don't need our strikers anymore. Just let Boletus solo everything.
To be fair, that's an encounter power. I only get to use it
okay,
once.
sure.
I don't get to spam it, but
Cool.
Granny's like, I'm retiring now.
Anyone want to
Goodbye,
share
everyone.
anything that they've added?
no, not Granny.
I'm still tinkering with my everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think so. Level 4 in this system is not that exciting. You get a feat and you get a stat boost.
Yeah, no
2
powers.
stat boosts technically. No powers. So, yeah, like I said, Granny's feat. Anytime a power lets her shift, she gets to shift that amount +2. And then she boosted dexterity and constitution.
Down. 1. Pop up. Selected. Selected. 7. 5. 5. Drop down.
So I should have 21 wisdom and 12 strength now.
6. 5. 5.
So, this is probably more off topic. Well, it's very off topic. But is anybody looking at the Cosmere role-playing game?
No.
5.
What's it about?
Well, so far it's looking like it's probably going to be the biggest RPG Kickstarter ever. It's getting close to the record, and it's got 19 days left.
Oh, Jesus.
So, yeah. And yeah, it's Brandon Sanderson, who's a famous fantasy author. So I was just curious if anybody else was looking at that one.
By more weapons.
I've seen some of one of the YouTube channels that I watch was doing videos about it, but I haven't watched them yet.
So, because of the RPG, I was curious, and I started reading the first book of the, because I hadn't read any of the books, but I started reading the first book of Stormlight Archive, which is the kind of the main one they're kickstarting, but they are saying that it's going to be some of the other. Basically, this author has a whole universe that there's different planets that have kind of different magic systems and stuff, but
Yeah.
it's kind of going to be based on all of them. Anyway, I started reading the first book, and it, well, I don't know. I haven't read a book that hooked me as much
The
recently.
Discord, the accessibility Discord server that I'm on, a lot of the people on there read some of his books.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, if you like D&D, you'll probably like the books, is what I had heard. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. And yeah, I think that holds true. It's got a very cool world that's not like basic high fantasy, but like kind of a weird flavor of very high fantasy. But like a different flavor than like your typical D&D or whatever. So I'm digging it. I'm about a third of the way through the first book right
Nice.
Nice. So as far as items go, I'm looking at my level 5 item is going to be
Belt.
Iron Skin Belt,
now. Okay.
which will be it has a daily power on it. It's a minor action to give me resist 5 all weapon damage until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So it kind of complements Avenger's Resolve a little bit.
Do you want me to add
Um,
anything
Oh.
Does someone else want to
Well,
since Granny's got a lot to deal with, does anyone else
Yeah.
want to help add things to Codrus? Or I can.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Rob.
Yeah.
I'm not finding the iron skin.
Iron Skin.
Hmm.
Iron Skin Belt?
What is
level
Iron
5?
Skin?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Iron Skin Belt. That's it. The waste item.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm adding
And-
that.
Yeah. And then
level 4 item should stay the same. Level 3 item, I think, is the. What was my level 3 item?
your level 3
Dislocation
was.
That's
That's
the
the level
falchion.
4. That's the level
Yeah.
4.
That's the level 4. Okay.
The level 3
The
is
armor-
armor of sudden recovery.
Okay. So what was my level 2 item?
Your level 2
Lesser
is
Badge of the Berserker.
Lesser Badge of the Berserker.
How do I?
Okay. So I'll be getting. Will I have enough gold if I buy the Lesser Badge of Berserker to also buy the Headband of Perception?
Yeah,
not.
and you'll have a no, you will, and you'll have a
I
little
will?
bit of
Okay.
you'll have a little bit of gold left over for like potions or something.
Okay.
Give me.
So yeah, that'll work. That way I'll keep the items that I have, and I'm just adding the
I was
level 5
gonna
items.
say that you got like 4 potions of healing, unless
Are
you want to change
you
that.
sure that I have enough gold for all that?
I think you do, yeah, because okay, so you got your level 4, that's your belt.
Yeah.
You've got your level 3, that's your Falcon of Dislocation. You got your level 2, that's your
Level 4 is the
level
falchion.
4 was the
level 3 is
falchion.
the armor.
Level 3 is the armor, and then you've got enough gold for a level 3, which is 680. So you can buy the lesser badge of. Oh, okay, so that's 520. So you've got
That's
150. You've got enough for 3 potions, basically.
And not have the Headband of Perception. So yeah,
Oh,
if you can
right.
delete the Headband of Perception,
Okay.
and then I'll
Yeah.
have the potions of healing.
Yeah, 3 potions of healing. Delete headband of perception.
Yep.
That works.
Alright,
That
I
works.
removed the bonus from Perception. And 3 potions
That'll
of
work.
healing. These say it
Yeah,
says there's
uh,
one level 5 potion
your-
of healing.
Yeah.
What?
There's no level
2
limits in
level-
this
2
game.
2 potions of healing, it says. I
2?
see.
Wait.
I'm just wondering why this number 5 is next to
There-
it.
Because they're level 5 items, but there's no like character limit on buying items of your
Right.
character limit like there are in Pathfinder
Yeah,
2.
you can buy higher level items. It's just a matter of.
But it's a level 5 consumable item. It's just there for the cost, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's
Yeah.
a total
The
of
level
3
5
potions.
consumables are where it gets good, basically.
Okay,
And that should be everything.
cool.
And then for Granny, let me look at Granny's character sheet again real quick. Okay, so let's see. I'm keeping duelist weapon, I think. Okay, so that's my. Let me look at my other thing. The thing that shall not be named. Really. Okay. And then let's go sharp.
I haven't even looked at what level 5 weapons there are. I probably should have looked at that. but-
Yeah, there are some cool level. I actually was thinking about that. Honestly, I might just hold off on it because of ease. But
Dropped
One of
by
these days I might get a vengeful weapon, which is as a encounter power free action. Use this power when an attack hits a bloody ally within 10 squares of you. Gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls and a plus 1d10 on damage rolls with this weapon until against the attacker until the end of your next turn. So that's pretty good. That's one I'm looking at. I think for my I think I'm just gonna go for
1,000 achievement.
level 4 battle harness.
Obsidian weapon +1.
Yeah.
Level
Okay, level 4 battle harness I want. Oh boy. Sorry, it's a mess.
Now of true arrows +1. Chain react weapon +1. Level 5.
It's fine.
Made weapon
Let me look.
1,000. Melee.
I just need a level 5 item. I'm gonna keep all my normal items. I just want a level 5 that I can add on top. Just to make it easier for everybody.
Basic attack against a single target up to 5 squares away. On a successful hit, the target is also knocked prone. Dragon magazine.
Oh, I'll take gauntlets. I'm gonna take gauntlets of ogre power.
5. Several smaller chain.
Granny's got overpower.
Yeah.
Pick up the chain reach weapon.
Melee.
Okay.
Several blade weapon.
Are we able to? How much more time do people need?
Rolls and damage.
Not
I think I'm
too
good now.
much longer. Just trying to find.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Warrior with this cleaving weapon in hand. Weapon 1,000 achievement. Any melee. Enhancement +1 attack rolls and damage. Critical +1d6 damage. Encounter standard action. Effect: the weapon discharges. Make a melee music attack.
That's not bad.
Weapon. Power daily
Too
teleport.
many damn items in this game.
An enemy with an attack is
Can't agree to that.
Granny should check out the face strike weapon.
Say it again, Ken.
Face strike weapon. Say
Strike?
F-E-Y.
F-E-Y.
F-E-Y, yeah.
Okay, phase strike.
Basically, you can do a melee basic attack as a range 20 attack. As a standard action daily power, or encounter power.
I actually looked at that. That doesn't help Granny very much at all. I don't think.
No.
Because her melee basic attacks are terrible.
I gotcha. And then there's also the chain reach weapon, which is another kind of along the same line, but it's a daily power with a minor action to do a melee basic attack at 5 squares.
Yeah, her basic attacks are not. That's not. It's not her whole thing. Like, yeah, all of her basic attacks are bad. So it's kind of just like I'm not specking into it at all as far as like what I've built so far. Yeah. So,
It'd be interesting for Codrus to have something like that, but
yeah,
to
if I
be
could
able to
get,
overrun
I'm trying to think. Here's the thing, if I can make it so that I end in flanking and then they try to move away, then I have a melee basic strike with sneak attack, and that's good. But if I don't have sneak attack, then it's kind of useless to me. And my basic melee attack is just literally a 1d4 -1. You know, it's bad. It's actually 1d4 plus 0. It's 1d4 plus 0 now because we're level 4.
Yeah.
So it's not good. So basically, any melee basic attacks are not for me.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If one is unconscious, are you also bloodied?
Yeah.
Yes.
As long as if you're at 0 or lower, you're still bloodied.
If you're still below half health.
Yeah, it's below
Yeah.
that.
That's what I thought. Let's sort of check.
Okay. I propose we continue, and people can, of course, continue adding things.
Okay.
Quite.
I think I'm just about done.
Yeah, we can go.
All right, you see the pyramid, and you descend the steps.
Walls have pyramids?
Why are we
Yeah.
descending steps?
Well,
Shouldn't we be ascending steps?
We have to go under the pyramid, I believe.
Oh, okay.
oh, you know what? Subtract the pyramid. Let's just say it's a group of underground chambers.
So it's a ziggurat? An inverted pyramid?
I'm not familiar with ziggurats. It just said, parenthetically, it could be the interior of a pyramid, but let's say that is. You know what? I like the idea of a pyramid, but what you got to do is you got to climb it first, and then you descend. There you go.
Okay.
I solved it.
So we so we climb up the side, and then we enter, and then we climb down.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Here we go.
That's fine. Okay. I was like, why are my saves not correct? And I was like, oh, for some reason the game never added my amulet of protection +1.
Oh. Sorry.
Like it was there, it just wasn't worn.
Hold on. Granny should be at full health. She's not at full health for some reason.
Yeah, we should all be at full health.
Oh yeah. Do your long
Codrus
rest.
is also not at full health. Where are you not at? Oh, because we leveled up and I didn't adjust.
Yeah, so we should all be at full health, full hit points, full healing surges.
Yeah, I did a long rest, but I did it before we leveled up, so I think that's what happened. Anyway, there we go.
All right.
Right. I've got my falchion out.
Yep. Granny's got her dueling dagger out.
And sewing needle. Knitting needles, I mean.
Just
A little bit,
Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit longer.
yeah, dueling knitting needle. You're right.
Mhm.
I don't see Bunny's health or healing surge bars. Just FYI.
Orange.
I see it.
Probably because you're not
Yeah, I
controlling.
only ever see mine.
I wonder why my
You
nature's
can
not
see
14.
Codrus because you can control Codrus.
Oh. You descended, and now you're going up.
Oh.
The sandy floored chamber. Well, no.
What is up here?
No, you have to. I'm sorry. This is the problem of this. That the text said it could be any of these things, and so I got confused. You are descending
Is this
a set of
is this
stairs.
Escher's pyramid?
Make up your mind, Ronald.
Is this Escher's pyramid, Ronald? Are we like going sideways upstairs, across stairs,
Downstairs. Well, Granny has gone ahead,
upside down?
and I'm going to describe what she sees. This large sandy floored chamber slopes upward to two sets of double doors, where two gnolls stand guard. There are empty burial alcoves that line the side walls. A deep but narrow... Is it crevasse? Crevasse?
Yeah, crevasse.
Stretches across the floor in front of you. You can easily jump over it. And they look at you. They don't have any weapons in hand, but they snarl and seem to have sprung to action. So Granny went ahead, and
Granny, yeah. I think on this one, I don't think we're doing the cookie strategy on this one, folks.
No, doesn't sound like it.
All right. Yeah.
okay,
I will move up to be with Granny.
all right.
I will move here.
Okay, I think.
So
we're
how?
efficient
So the
now.
so the crevasse goes all the way across the
So
chamber.
essentially, right now, you're next to Boletus at sort of the entrance.
Yo.
And then you can move 10 feet, and then you're gonna need to jump over a crevasse.
Did we get 320s?
Nice.
This is gonna go great or terribly. There's no in between.
Yeah. Feast or famine with the D20.
Yeah.
Well, one of them wins initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And runs to the skull and rotates it. And you see the alcoves to the north seem to be spilling sand forth.
Wow.
And the next thing it does is moves here.
Alcove. You said something about alcove spilling sand.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
Where,
drowning.
can you just give like a ping of like an alcove? Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Or on the north and south.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
That should have been this one over here. Bunny's next.
Hey.
So is this room like in a depression? Like if that sand was water, would it start filling up? Or would it just start falling down that crevasse?
It's all spilling out at a very high speed, and it looks like because it's sloped, this room slopes upward away from you, that the sand will spill towards you guys.
But there is a
Can I go
crevasse.
towards the crevasse?
Yeah, the crevasse is on the
Is it
western
not gonna go
end
into
of
the
this
crevasse?
chamber. And that the
Okay.
sand will be headed that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm very confused about something on my character sheet because my bonus hit went down for some reason, and I don't know why.
Well, are you able to put the card in chat when it comes up, and we can just...
Yeah, I'll do
with
grappling
them
spirit
out.
because before it was plus 11 to AC, but now it's like no, it's plus 10.
Would you unequip your weapon or something?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I assume you stepped out and then aimed at this knoll.
I could go here, I think.
Oh, you're targeting this guy in the back of the room.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't want him to move.
Yeah. Does it say how far it reaches? Oh, your weapon. It's a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. And
It's my crossbow.
it's within... You took account of the range? Okay, that's a hit.
Yeah, my range, actually it's 20, 40. I'm pretty sure it's less than
Oh,
20
that's fine.
squares.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
My measuring tool still doesn't work as well. I don't know why.
All right, cool. That's a hit.
Alrighty.
That is... Oh, wow. 21... You rolled 5 and it becomes 21 damage?
That looks like a crit.
I feel, yeah, I didn't click crit, but
It says,
It's rolling max.
there we go.
yeah, I don't know
That
what the hell I was doing
The
before.
first one
That's
does
weird.
say critical on it, so.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to say your Ronald's Rules of Rolling says that the first roll matters. Your weapon damage die is a d10.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
have
I'm-
no
but-
idea how to read.
Ronald, that first roll was completely invalid, so I think by Ronald's rules of rolling,
Well, it depends on the die size, and because the first die
different
roll...
dice.
Crits are max damage, aren't they? So it would have to be rerolled anyways.
Yeah, there was no D10 rolled. There was a D6 that was rolled on the first one.
Hold on. There was no crit, correct? No crit.
There was no crit.
No crit.
A crit was
the die that you
accidentally
should have rolled was
rolled,
a d10, right?
Yeah.
which
Because
is
the first was
again,
a d6, that doesn't count because it doesn't
It doesn't
embrace the
count.
full range of the real die. So
yeah.
yeah, we're doing 9 damage.
Alright.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I just guess I misclicked, and I'm a little bit still rattled about the. I need to figure out why I have one less attack when I
sure.
should have.
All right, and it
More.
is slowed. It has insects, annoying insects.
Ew. Oh yeah, I use those.
Okay. Anything
Okay.
else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay, Boletus.
Click on that.
Okay. So there's sand pouring in at the moment and moving down towards the crevasse, presumably. Is the sand like completely filling across the floor, or is it just
Yes.
coming in at the
It's
sides?
about to fill the whole room.
All right, so it's blasting across, filling the whole room, and all the sound it then is rushing towards the thing.
Yeah.
So one can probably surmise that it's going to try and push me towards the crevasse.
Yep. Oh no, he froze. Did everybody freeze? Everyone's frozen to me. I will now relog in. Uh-oh. What's going on, audience and the internet? Let me test my internet connection. Ronald, the rules lawyer. Okay, that seems to work. Is it Discord that's acting up? Let's close Discord. Reopen Discord. Discord. And then open it again. Okay. Oopsie, wrong channel.
Man.
All right.
Wow.
Everybody
Hello?
froze
Welcome
for
back.
me.
Hello.
I'm not sure why that
we
happened.
hear
My
you.
internet connection was fine, and then, but everybody froze, and I had to close Discord and reopen it. So,
I was still able to hear you.
Well,
oh, the whole time?
Yeah,
Oh,
until you logged off, till you closed
okay, got it.
it.
I don't know why.
do we...
But yeah, it's looks like
basically,
it'll fill the whole room, and that the sand will then spill towards the crevasse.
Yeah. Well, do I need to make some check to get across the crevasse, or can I just
No.
jump over it? Okay. And that's all. So I can do that all as one move. Just go over the
Yep.
crevasse. Okay. So that's 5 movement. Although, as I move into it, is this going to be difficult terrain or anything?
No.
Pardon?
Nope.
No? Nope. Okay. So that's my initial move, but there's no one in range, so I'm going to move another. I'm going to turn my standard into a move and move up to this fellow
Mm-hmm.
and mark him.
Okay, cool. Are you done?
Enter.
Okay, Granny.
Yep.
Okay, so give me, if you wouldn't mind, Ronald, like, give me a little bit. I want to know a bit more about the picture of, like, okay, yes, there's sand spilling in.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna go towards the crevasse, but like, does it seem like? And I'd be willing to make a check or whatever too if you want, but like, I want to know if Granny doesn't exactly think it's safe to just go rushing in. So I'm kind of wondering of like, yeah, what's can I get? Because if I might just get right here. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I just want to kind of get an idea of how this trap works. I'll use thievery
All right.
or whatnot.
Shall we say you use a Is there an action like what does 4E
I'll
say
take a
about...
stand on this one. On this one, I'll take a stand. I'll use a standard
Is
to
it
try
search
to.
defined as something to do?
That's a good question. I thought it
Yeah.
was. I think it's a standard.
Yeah.
And I'll take a standard
Let's all
to
have
do
it
this.
be. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your thievery bonus?
Good.
Okay.
It's
Good.
All right. All right.
it is hold on. Thievery is gonna be, I think, plus 13.
All right. Got it.
altogether.
Okay. What do you think is going to happen is that you believe that Unless you're mistaken, you don't think that it's going to deal damage, but that it's going to make it harder to traverse the room, and the increasingly, and you think that there will be more hatches opening. You think that there's a sequence involved, and that'll get increasingly harder to get across the room.
Okay, I think I'll say that I draw. Oh boy, yeah, I'll just draw a potion of healing, I think, and my turn there.
All right, the next thing in initiative is actually the trap. Actually, not the trap, but the sand. So I'm going to give it its own token.
I should have just 12.
And move it to this part of the initiative. And move that off the map. And it is going to just fill up this whole area. It is now difficult terrain. And as sand is continuing to pour into the area and push things westward. Next is this fighter who is going to... Well, it's slowed. Normally it would have a speed of 8. So moves here. Its speed is 2, right? So if it moved twice, it can only move 4. Huh. Wow.
Well, if it's slowed, its speed is set to 2. Yeah. So if it double moves, it can move 4.
If there were hero points, I would give you a hero point right now. Oh, buddy. It's just going to move over here. Towards Boletus. Codrus is next.
Okay, so how...
We're pretty far away from everything.
No. I get that. How far, like, on the other side of the crevasse, how far is it to the, like, from the crevasse to where the bad guys are, where they were stationed?
The crevasse, think of it as being on a line between the squares. And it's on the 5th square east. The one that's next to Boletus.
The first 3 columns after the crevasse, though, are difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So you'd have to get through 3 squares of difficult terrain to reach the baddies.
Unless you could.
And that's on the other side of the. And that's on the other side of the crevasse.
Yeah.
From where you are.
From where we are. From where I am. Okay.
I'm up next to the baddies.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to point out that if you ever get pushed into the crevasse, which is going to be this column, immediately to the east of the crevasse on the map, you'll become restrained.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a bad thing. And that's why I'm worried about what the distance is on the other side of the crevasse, because they might be able to push us into it.
I know Boletus basically charged in, but
it's cool. I'm a dwarf. I'm a dwarf with high athletics.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. I am kind of thinking for the rest of us, and Granny might be like, well, maybe hang back and let the sand bring them to us.
Yeah, really.
Because we can just hang behind the crevasse and hit them across it if we just hang back for long enough, presumably.
Well.
But Boletus is in trouble, so there's that.
Yeah.
He's fine. No, he's fine. He's fine. That's fine.
he's a dwarf, so if they try to push him, he gets pushed less.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true.
I get pushed and slid 1 less.
Oh.
Yeah.
And in fact,
so if they push you 1, you get pushed 0? Is that correct?
Yes.
Exactly.
And if I really want to, I can activate my Willow Sentinel, which is completely immune to push and pull.
Oh yeah. Nice. Very cool.
So if I
remember
to,
that part.
He's fine on the other side of the crevasse. The other 3 of us, though.
He's chilling. And
I don't have any good be ranged attack.
Yeah.
So
I'm
gonna
start throwing daggers pretty soon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I'll go ahead and move up next to Granny. How many squares is that?
That's 2. You might want to consider moving I would say north of Granny, by a couple squares, because you can move next
Okay.
to Granny with 2 squares, and if you move 4 squares, you'll be behind the crevasse, just north of Granny, like right next to Granny. And that's a pretty good spot.
Would I still be within? Would I be within 10 squares of one of the knolls,
Yep.
Oh yeah,
like the one next to Boletus?
both of them, I think.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that'll work. I'll move me there, and then I'll minor action to put my oath of enmity on the one next to Boletus, so I can
Yep.
possibly give him some divine guidance in the event of him missing.
Okay.
And then I will I'll use my standard action to ready and attack in the event that one of these gnolls jumps over here and gets into melee with me. Already an overwhelming strike.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I think that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, Vengeful Null Claw Fighter is going to make a mobile melee attack. It's going to attack Boletus. Uh, 22. I had -2 for some reason. Not sure. Oh, because of something. But that hits for vicious slash of 18 damage, and it gets to move 4 while not provoking anything.
Mhm.
And it will move 8 more.
Jesus.
Because
Wow.
it can. Well, actually, does it want to? Nah, I think it'll move here. Okay. Bunny's next. We'll do one more round.
Alrighty. I'm gonna just move a little bit closer. And then these guys really like to move, so I'm gonna try and lock that down a bit. Which one do I want to do? I want to do the scorpion sting.
Okay.
So this will be 2 higher, because I'm not sure why the game is using... Yeah, it seems to be using my dexterity modifier instead of my wisdom modifier.
Okay. That is a hit.
That's it.
Nice.
Okay, it's encounter power, doing 10 poison damage. And we're going to create a...
I can place down my little mushroom.
Yeah. Oh, it was on this
I'm not
guy.
going to be using my mushroom encounter
Found the
power.
wrong guy. Okay, so this guy takes
Yeah,
10.
I don't like this guy.
Alright. Okay, and I'm going to make it...
Oh, actually, that would be 2 higher because of my bracers that I have no idea how to make work in this system.
The damage is 2 higher?
Yeah.
Alright, I added 2. Okay. And it is now... It wants to not step away from the scorpion.
Yeah, it wants to not move away.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to rename it so it's less confusing next time.
Okay,
Are you done?
I'll end my turn.
Okay,
Yeah.
Boletus.
I will move round this way to get round on this side of him. I will then smack him really hard with a rough strike.
Rough. Level 3. Ooh.
Oh,
Parries you.
rolling like
It
crap.
doesn't like it rough.
No, he doesn't.
That your was that my oath target?
No.
No, the other one is.
No,
the
it's
other one
not.
is,
I got
It's
too
not.
excited.
unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to do something else, didn't I? Oops, never mind. I will then just mark this guy.
Okay. Okay, this guy is no longer marked. Okay, Granny.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, they're in my first range increment.
Ah.
The one that I'm targeting. And, No, we're just gonna dazing strike him.
Okay.
Or, hold on. Oh, I know. Minor action, draw a potion of clarity, move action, drink potion of clarity,
Okay.
and then dazing strike.
All right.
I don't have combat advantage or any of the other cool, fun stuff, but daze.
That's a hit.
Nice. Alright.
You want to go for a crit?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
8 damage and they're dazed. And they're
Oh,
dazed.
Dazed. That thing. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, the sand pours from another chamber, and now it fills more of the room. And this null fighter is going to it can't attack the scorpion, can it?
No.
No.
It's not a target, it's just a annoying effect, basically.
All right, so it's going to I'm going to do a mobile melee attack against Boletus. Do the same thing. Ooh.
Ooh.
Not
Ouch.
20.
I am activating my lifeline armor.
All right, go ahead. Okay.
Go.
All right, here comes the... I still do crit damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, 19. 19 damage. All right.
Yep. Done.
And it's going to move, but what happens?
It takes 5. Wait, it takes wisdom. Wisdom mod.
Wisdom mod
poison
damage?
Yeah, wisdom mod
Yeah.
poison damage.
So 5 damage.
Ah, okay. All right, sting.
Actually, that was a shift away from me, boy.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah. Their ability
It
thing.
moves, but it gets to ignore opportunity
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. We end with Codrus.
So these guys like to move a lot, from what I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
How far away is the one that just acted?
7 squares.
And then you've got your Oath of Enmity on a closer one. It's 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5.
Right. Okay.
But there's also a bunch of different terrain in the way.
In the way of
Your Oath
both
of
of them?
Enmity yes.
Between you and the closer enemy.
Literally,
What
we're
about
right
the other-
behind we're right behind a crevasse. There's a bunch of sand that's going into the crevasse. But if you try to
Right.
get to them, you're gonna go through all that sand. So it's basically 4 columns of difficult terrain.
Okay. And so how many squares?
4
we talking
squares
about?
of difficult terrain.
Yeah, 4 squares of difficult terrain, 5 squares to get out of the difficult terrain, and the difficult terrain is gonna expand probably because of the trap that we were in.
So that's 3 squares,
Um,
and then 2 more
Yeah.
squares to get out of.
Yeah.
Plus, and then I would still have 2 more squares of movement after that.
Yeah, basically, I
Technically.
think if you action pointed, you could get into a good position, but you're probably gonna need an action point because the you can convert your standard to get out, but then it's gonna expand to probably one more column.
So these guys aren't affected by the difficult terrain?
They haven't hit it yet, so we don't probably not. But you know they probably will be if they hit it. They haven't hit it yet.
They haven't. Okay. So they're staying on the other side of the sand flow.
It's likely that it's likely that if you end on the difficult terrain, you're going to get sucked back towards the crevasse because the sand is moving that direction.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So then yes, we'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and move me across to the difficult terrain, and then do another move to move me out of the difficult terrain.
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm almost thinking
And
getting
then-
closer to the back line of them, like further
Yeah.
away from. Yeah, I'm thinking right
Yeah.
here.
So how
So
and
what's
then
your
how
goal,
far away
Codrus?
is the one? My goal is to get to the one that keeps the one that just got stung, basically.
Yeah.
The farther.
Yeah.
How much further away is it?
So, kind of where I put you, you could charge it. You could have also. Hold on. Let me
Hold
just
on.
double
Are,
check.
are you spending
Should
an
have
action
reached it
point?
if he wanted to.
I think he asked
He is
where he went
spending-
after one move.
Well, no, I did 2 moves. I
Oh, you
converted
just
my
did
standard
moves.
to a move.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 2 moves.
Yeah. So 1, 2.
I'm trying to
3,
figure
4,
out where
5,
I'm at
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
You could be adjacent
12.
to the guy if you want to at this point. Or you could position
Yeah.
yourself to...
I think he's trying
So-
to get. I think he's trying
Wait,
to get
so two
back here.
so 2 moves.
Yeah.
So 2 moves would get me next to the guy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Then I will move and I will charge him
Okay.
with Soaring Charge.
Alright, so that put him at this square, I think. Right.
He can't be right here.
Don't you have to...
I had
when you
to get to the closest.
Oh, you're trying to get. Yeah, obviously you're trying to get next to your other enmity. Obviously. My
No,
bad.
no. I'm trying to get to the furthest one.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
one
that's what I
that the
thought.
one
He's
that
trying to
was
get
just
right here.
moving away from the scorpion.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get right here, which I think he can do.
Hold on.
With
so
with an
Codrus is
action
moving
point.
once, correct? So he's...
No, he's
Okay.
moving twice,
No.
and then he's using an
Hold
action.
on. Back up. Okay, back up. Okay. The furthest one, the one that just moved away from the scorpion,
Yes,
that took the scorpion sting.
this one. Yes.
If I move one time, how far away is it from where I end my movement?
4 squares. It would
It's-
take 5 squares of movement
And it-
to, well,
You can go 1,
4 squares from where you would
2,
end your
3.
movement.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, he wants to end here. Yeah. And
I
you're still
want
you're
to-
still in difficult terrain.
And you want to charge from
that.
that point? Is that
I want to charge from
He can, yeah.
first movement
right?
yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
thought.
he can do that. He
with
can do
Soaring
that.
Charge.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, like so.
Yeah.
Yep. And then target that one. And
Not my oath target.
Yeah, sorry. That was.
Yeah.
There's a lot of math.
It's fine.
All right. Attack.
Goring charge.
You charged. I think that's all you get. There you go.
Ooh, 28.
Okay. And they're prone.
9 damage and falls
Yep.
to the ground. And bloody.
And then I'll spend my action point,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
and I'll overwhelming strike, so I can shift further away from the sand and pull him into my square.
All right. Which one?
If I hit
The one, you just hit.
the one I just hit.
You could. You also have your Oath of Enmity right next to you. Just FYI. You could shift him
Yeah,
into the.
but I won't get the benefit of Oath of Enmity because I have 2 foes adjacent to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough. Sorry. Overwhelming strike coming up. Attack. You didn't charge on this one, so it's just a flat. That's a hit. Okay, so I think he goes. Here.
Yep, I'm shifting 1 square away from the sand and moving him back into my space.
Yeah, I'm shifting you up and to the right, if that makes sense, away from
Yeah.
the sand diagonally.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
okay.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, so you're next to the scorpion,
Nice.
if that matters. And I think that's the end of your turn.
I think so.
The scorpion's about to expire, but didn't you just do damage?
Yeah.
I
It
I
did
did.
do damage. It did do damage.
It did, yeah.
Oh, sorry, damage. My bad. I forgot about that.
Okay, 12.
There we go.
I need to do damage. I hit.
You need to do damage.
Nice. Okay, this concludes our session, and
Nice.
this, if we are rejoined by more players, you might
They'll be on the stairs.
there'll be another. You might find another enemy in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to log out now and set up my next RPG, and deal
Okay.
with upgrading that world and stuff with the new updates.
Okay.
But
See you in
anyway,
a few,
hope you
Ronald.
enjoyed it. I will see you next time.
Thanks for running.
Indeed.
1 week
Yay,
from now.
thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Sure.
Yep.
Bye.